Okay, we are live by the looks of it. Yeah, we are live. Chat disconnected. Why did chat disconnect? Tell me my internet's being funny. It doesn't look like it, so let's do the thing, the wonderful thing. Okay, so we are live. Let's do the intro before we get to it. Other than that, so hello everyone. I'm your hostess, Lady Linkario, also known as the Madam of Many Names, and broadcasting to you live from the Content Observatory. So a little bit different today. Yes, I am live with Skyward Sword Randomiser, but this time I'm streaming on my new PC. As you can probably hear and see that I am actually doing this on my old PC. So I'm streaming on my new PC, but my old PC is the one playing the game. And yes, I have my dual PC streaming thing set up. So, and as I've just noticed that there's a slight VSync issue, but I don't know really how to do that. I'll probably have to check in the settings or whatnot. Excuse me, just eating dinner. So let me pin this to the top of the chat and let me get started into the game here. Okay, let me also... Oh yeah, I was in the fire sanctuary, wasn't I? Let me put that on the Twitch side. Okay. Alright, let's see who we have in the chat. We have Francisco Garcia. Thank you for the belated happy birthday. Yeah, Ty Swift, hello, welcome to you. How am I doing? I'm doing good, thank you. I've been doing a lot of tech jargon for the last few days. Let's see. Do we have anyone else? Shejingu, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. And yeah, that's about it so far. So I hope you are all good today. Okay, I'm just trying to type a message so I can pin that to the Twitch chat. Okay, let's just do that. Let's pin that. So I've got 2 out of 3 of my issues sorted that I made majorly that I had. So one was the dual PC streaming setup. Another one was trying to get this game working on my new PC. That didn't work. But I also figured out what was making Meld struggle a little bit, and that was actually due to how fat I have a lot of I say I have a lot of animations. I had like a handful of animations on screen, and that's not the videos that I've made, like the raid screen, end screen, starting intro, that sort of thing. That's just that. But I have reduced that amount, so hopefully Meld should be working a little bit better today. I still have that odd flickering on the, not the actual header itself, but the text that I have up, that flickers every now and then. I don't know why that is, but it's not a major issue, so I'm not really concerned about it. So everything should be good to go. And yes, I've got a tracker up as well, so that's there. I can't do anything about the black bars for some reason. This game should be 16:9, but not quite. The Wii's resolution is slightly weird, where you have those slight black bars, but as long as it's not majorly there, I can just sort of ignore those as well. So, I hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I'm doing a little bit better than what I was the last few days. I probably do need to change the size of this tracker though, again. So, I just want the health visible, really. Doesn't really matter about anything else. If I could put that the other side, I would. I don't want it too small either. You're not going to be able to see what I've got. Yeah, that's rather annoying actually, to be fair. Could just do that, like just across the whole thing. It is what it is. I'll just leave it there, I guess. Okay, so yeah, so you might see screen tearing, but again, can't do anything about that. And just to let you know that I am doing this on my old PC, there's my old mouse. Yeah, so, and if no, this is actually full screen, so can't do much about that. So, what am I doing? Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was going here, I was going into my integration and refresh that. Because that is seriously not true. Thank you for freezing there, I'm probably going to have to stop using that at some point because it just keeps freezing. It is what it is. If I have to keep refreshing it, so be it. But yeah. And that also means I can have my tracker on screen at all times. So... PC is worrying a little bit. Okay, we should be good. Okay, let's have a look at what we've got here. So we've got the chest on the balcony, which is... Oh, that's the one because I needed something. Oh yeah, I needed the Mogma mitts. I have those now. So I can actually do Fire Sanctuary. That's why I'm here. That is why I'm here. I'm going to do the Fire Sanctuary. So, let me turn myself around. Let me remove that. I've already got a thingy. Okay, are we all ready, chat? Now that we've got all that going. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that's screen tearing. I'm probably gonna have to sort that out. Unless the game itself is screen tearing. It is. Why is it screen tearing? Yeah, I know, I'm seeing that screen tearing. That's weird. Okay. At least I can see my chats, it's fine. How's everyone doing in chat? It's good to see you all. You don't know how much it means to me to see you all here. Okay, so we can use the magma mitts over here to get up here. Maybe having a wooden shield in the fire sanctuary may not be a good idea. Okay, let's see. Where are we going? Go this way. Let's not hold the A. Let's hold the A button, not press it. And we have this too. Right. And let's go through here. Hurrah. Yay! Let's go defeat this lava hand. Don't even know what they're called. It's funny actually, I don't think I'm actually allowed to go on that bottom floor. But it does prove that the lava did recede. This chest is usually a bottle. Let's see what it is. It is a key! Actually, let's not. Let's put that you over there, so I won't actually use you at all. Okay. Where is my tracker? My tracker is somewhere around here. Okay. Let's go. We got Fire Sanctuary, second key. And we got the chest on the balcony. That's what we got. Put that to 60. Okay, I do need some sort of vertical sink, I believe. Okay. So we've now got the small key. Okay, what can I do this time? What can I do? Okay, rescue the second trap Mogma. First chest in water fruit room. What's the... whoa. Water fruit room. I think we do actually need to go back actually. Not down there, down here. Can I somehow reach up there? Nope. I'm gonna have to go around. Right, here we go. Through here. There's nothing around here, no. Didn't think so. Right. I do need to get around there as well, so... How do I get around there? I need to go, okay, through those rooms. Okay. So I need to go through here. How are we all doing, chat? You doing well? What's been occurring? As I tried to figure out where I'm going. Okay. Is there any way for me to do this? Yeah, if I go around I could do it. Right. I think there's a couple chests in this room. have the insect cage. Whereabouts is that? Let's have a look. That one there, there we go. I believe it's the first chest in the water room. Yeah. Right, second chest. And in the fire sanctuary, key. So second chest, a third key. As indeed what we have. Let me see, is there another chest in that room? I don't think there is. I've got to rescue both Mogners. I will do that momentarily. I don't know why, but I'm just interacting with this bird statue. Okay. Let's come up here. Okay, maybe not a good idea. They're both spawned there. My shield okay. But our second broken shield. Not gonna afford another one. I wonder if the Hylian shield is in the pool. I had not. I don't think I've ever got on those two in one. Honestly, that was worth. Okay. Rescue first Mogma. What is it? It's just Elden Ore. Well, that's that. Okay, let's come out there for a second. Okay, fair enough. Okay. And there's some more here. Red, green, blue. And another green, and another green. Not a bad haul from that one. Bunch of 5s and a 1. Do I have... Oh, I have plenty of small keys. Okay, this takes us outside. We go along here, up here. Okay, and get out of here. And what's this door lead us to? Ah, outside again. So we've now unlocked that part, it's fine. We have the bow, which is nice. One there. Okay, I don't know where that Bokka Blend's noise came from. is actually a bokoblin up there. So he doesn't bother us later. And with the second moblin, no, Mogma. Yeah. Right, so we now have this puzzle to solve. Right. So we want this gate closed, or the other to the right, and we've got the other gates to go the other way. I don't even know which way round. Hang on. I am this way, apparently. It's fine. I know what to do. Blue Hedgehog Man 17. Yeah, Blue Hedgehog Man 17. So, how you doing? It's good to see you. How's it going? It's going good, thank you. Been having to... Well, I've been trying to tech jargon a lot. So, not too much. But I've got dual PC streaming set up. You can probably see a little bit of screen tearing. This is from... I'm playing on my old PC, but I'm streaming via my new one. And I don't quite know how to get rid of the screen tearing. I am currently in the process of looking it up. But I am still playing at the same time, so... Right. Is it? But I'm going good with this Skyward Sword Randomiser, though. Okay, I need to go specifically down there. Down there. And up here. Okay. Can't remember how long it's been since you've... Since the... Yeah, vanilla. Honestly, Skyward Sword Randomizer is great. I've done a few before and they're really fun. This is actually a harder version than what I'm used to. And I believe someone said there's a bombable wall. I believe this is the bombable wall. It is. It's been a while since I've streamed this game vanilla as well. I think the last time I did stream it was when I did my 6 Heart Hero Mode challenge. And then again with, since then, did a randomizer on my my first YouTube stream anniversary. Not channel anniversary, but streaming anniversary. Streamiversary, as I like to sort of call it. You gonna go that way? Come at me. Yeah. And now... Come at me. There we go. And defeated. Hello there, Saber Luminary. Welcome to the stream. Whereabouts is your message? What's up? It's good to see you. I haven't done a randomizer of this, but I meant I think it's been about 6 years since I played. Yeah, since you played like a playthrough or something. You good? You good. That's good to hear. Right, which chest is this? Chest after Bauble Wall. Got 5 gratitude crystals. Let's go. Okay, put that on my tracker. Hello there, Daryl. Not quite sure how I feel you called me darling, but okay. And I also need to free them up. Just got groceries? Yeah. Got some shopping. Okay. Okay, it's a secret. And another 5 gratitude crystals. Alright. So not only do I cross off the... whereabouts is it? Second trapped Mogma, I got another 5 gratitude crystals. 5 years, not 6? Fair. Well, it's been a little while, so. Looks like you got a lot of carbohydrates there. Got bread, baguettes, chocolate croissants. Oh, absolutely love chocolate croissants. I actually stick them under the grill for like 5 minutes, or stick them in the oven for 5 minutes, and honestly they crisp up just nice, and the chocolate inside is melty, and oh, it's good. It's really, really good. Either chocolate croissants or pan au chocolat. Right, where am I going in the map? I've got 2 more chests by the looks of it. Let me just double check this. Oh yeah, I've got Platt's chest, which is that way. Chest in a staircase room. That might be a thing. Yeah, 3 chests. That is the boss key chest, or is... oh no, that's the boss key chest. So, let me just point. So this one here is the boss key chest. That's Platz's chest. And the staircase chest is this one. That's pretty good. Right. And where am I going to go out? That is continue on straight. Come on. Let me get back to my chat so I can actually see what's occurring. I wish I could just claw shot over there. That would be so much of a time skip. Nope. No, I have to go all the way around. Didn't even know chocolate croissants existed. I've only seen the regular. Oh, we have loads of those types in the UK. We have chocolate, we have almond, and we have what they call all butter croissants. All butter croissants basically just mean plain. So we have butter, almond. I think we also have hazelnut chocolate, which I'm not really a fan of. I like the chocolate, but not the hazelnut chocolate. I really don't like hazelnuts. Just not a... we had a slave... wait. But... hang on. What's going on here? This one time this man from France offered me a chocolate croissant. But he was kind of like... yeah, we had slaves in Africa. I mean, I think we have pretty much slaves all over the world, but it's kind of frowned upon now, so... let's see. Frosted mini wheats taste very good. He didn't say it, but it was implied. Ah, that makes... I don't know if that's good or worse, better or worse. I suppose it would have been a bit funky if he did actually say it, maybe. So maybe it was for the better he didn't actually say it. But yeah, you lost your appetite. I mean, yeah, it was a thing around back in the day. It's one of those things, but it happens. I think Britain was one of the first to say, "Hey, like, we don't want more slaves. We don't like slaves, slave labor." Like, I think I've only seen the butter flavored croissants. Yeah, the all butter ones. But now I've seen plenty of them. I've seen almond ones and chocolate ones. Chocolate ones are great. Pain au chocolats are just as good. They're still French, but they're just not classed as croissants, even though some people do refer them to as croissants. They are just pain au chocolats, or pain au chocs for short. But pain au chocs are great. Right. Is he going up there or is he going down there? I got him. That's really funny. Imagine trying to do a 6-heart challenge for... And I just got the Din's power, so... We like Din's power, don't we, chat? Let me just tick that off. There we are. Oh no, wait, that's not right. Hang on, it's there. Din's power is there. And we've got Platz's chest, so... Okay. Want to make Danish pastry. It's laminated like croissant, but yeah, yeast dough. I'm aware this is a randomizer, but why is the tunic black? Oh, you can have customized colours for both the Link's tunic. Well, I say pretty much everything, so you can change the hair colour, skin colour, eye colour, hat colour, tunic colour, the belts, the belt buckle, the gauntlets, the gloves, the chainmail, the shirt, as in the collar bit shirt. You can change the arm, like the bit of shirt between the chainmail and the gauntlets sort of area. You have his trousers and his boots and boot soles as well. And that's just Link. You can also customize the colors of the loft wing as well. That would be the main bird color. That would be the head, the back, the tail sort of thing, all in one. You can have the talons, the beak, the eye color, again the saddle, and you have the inner feathers, which is just past the body. You have the feathers there, you have the sort of another layer of feathers, and then the very, very tips of the wings. You can change all those. And I think you can also change the eye colour of the loft wing as well. But these are all my custom colours. And I chose a black tunic with deep red gauntlets. So you can't change the colour of the sword, but you can change the colour of all his cosmetics, essentially. The earrings, you can't change the colour because they go from blue to red when you get the Fire Shield earrings. But you can change the skin colour, eye colour, hair, hat, everything pretty much. So, very customisable. And you know me, I have my Link basically looking like my avatar, essentially. I don't think that's going to reach, so I'm gonna... Actually, no, I don't. You know what? I don't need that. There. And I think that's moving as well. Hello there, Emily Bilham. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are well today. It's good to see you. Thank you for that. I'm just going to push you off the ledge. You know, I'll do the same to you. Because you weren't very nice to me. Oh yeah, I did say skip that because all it is just making the lava flow. But you do have to still make it there to get the flag, so... Okay, where do we go next? We have 2 more chests, I think, in this dungeon. Stops him from, you know, spitting. And that was a bad idea. I did that far too early. Emily! You gifted me another membership. You didn't need to do that.
Welcome to Aperture Science. You're here because we want the best, and you are it.
There we go. Hashtag to @EmilyBilham. Welcome to the stream. Thank you again for another gifted membership. I do very much appreciate that. And that will change momentarily as well. So yeah, I do appreciate that. Thank you. And we currently have 6 likes on the stream. Could we get up to 10? Potentially? I mean, it's up to you if you want to like the stream or not. But it's very much appreciated if you do. And a £1 super chat. Thank you. Oh my god. Full of surprises today, aren't you? Let me go loving that. I can't like it for some reason on my YouTube studio. But I can still heart it, so that's good enough. Not even an hour into the stream, chat. That is amazing. So how is everyone's day going? Why is my phone delayed in doing that? I'm gonna pause for a second because I'm gonna get ambushed and I need to refresh my thingy, which is again playing up. Okay, let's have a look. I also got a lot of fruit, bananas. I got bananas, raspberries, watermelons, and other melons, and grapes as well. I do like white grapes. I like the sour ones. You're gonna turn them into soap. I didn't know you could turn fruits into soap. I could just open up the boss door right now. But no, I kind of want to get all the checks done in the dungeon. So I am looking for the other... what are they called? The other sword upgrades, just in case. I wouldn't put them all in at once, but I'd like the smell of raspberries. Maybe melon? Or watermelon? I keep forgetting now, Wind Waker sound effects are used again in Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild, and even Tears of the Kingdom. Well, similar. I mean, some sound effects are reused. Some sound effects are reused, and then some are sort of redone, I guess? Not quite sure how I'd like a banana flavoured or banana smelling soap. I definitely like strawberries. Do you know what I really would like for a soap flavour? Is a sour apple. Ooh. No! I just realised one's left-handed, one's right-handed. No! No! I do like that. Okay, got all my things. I asked the question earlier, but you missed it. Hang on. Frozen strawberries. Your back is seizing up right now? Oh, jeez. What was your question earlier? Oh, right, okay. I don't know if anyone ever asked you this, but is this your personal or favourite Zelda game of all time? Oh, yeah, no, people have outright asked me, I've outright told people, this is my favourite Zelda game of all time. Like, there are very close runner-ups, I guess. Very, very close. There's Skyward Sword, I love Ocarina of Time, I love Twilight Princess, and I quite enjoy Wind Waker. But I prefer HD version of Twilight Princess and Wind Waker, just because of the quality of life stuff that they have. Especially Wind Waker's quality of life. Like, every time, jeez. Every 2 seconds I'd be like thrown from the boat because something's hit me. In the HD version, that does not happen. And I'm like, I'm so glad. Hang on. There we go. So happy for those core shots. Don't like the cursed piece. There we go. And I believe there is a chest somewhere out here. Let me just have a quick look around. It's not up there. Must be down here then. Yeah, I hope you rest up there, Emily. Hope your back gets better. I'd say take some painkillers if you can. And rest up. Just about. Come on. Maybe up here. Maybe not. Come on, I've got to aim it. There you go. Don't know if you knew there was a chest in here. You just like the stream? I do appreciate that. And I shouldn't have gone for that chest. Because RuPaul. RuPaul suck. I'm supposed to gain rupees, not lose them. Give me a second. Let me just knock this chest off. Chest in staircase. Right, I got 3 more checks, which is the boss key chest, the heart container, and Din's flame. Right, 3 more checks and we have completed the fire sanctuary. And I hope I get a sword upgrade. Then again, the sword upgrades are pretty much anywhere in the world, so there might not be the sword upgrades. Then again, probably the first sword upgrade. Hang on, no. Please, the first sword up. Yeah, no, they are at the end of the dungeon. I think the first sword upgrade is definitely... It's definitely random. Right, there's 1. 2 is up here. 3 is... Oh no, wait, hang on. I need to go... I need to go this way. Stay here for a second whilst it explodes. Right. Let's go up here. That mold one, Moldorm, whatever it's called, is not going to be happy with me once I release it. And then one more, which is up here. Huzzah! Here we go. I don't think there's a really good spot to kind of catch it out with, really. Go straight. Come on, straight. No. Yeah. You're gonna do that now, are you? Come on. Ow. Not gonna get it. Not gonna get it. Not gonna get it. Come on. There we go. That's where I wanted it. Perfect. Just let me know if the game is a bit too loud and I can we can turn it down a bit. Right, boss key chest. What are you? You're not going to be the boss key because I have the boss key. You're a silver rupee! Yeah, let's go. Now I'll go for the heart container. I need to turn you down just a little bit. Thank you for going onto the other monitor. Okay, to the boss key, to the boss door. I actually have a severely under-leveled Master Sword, so yeah. Right, where are we going? Beautiful. Can I skip this? Yes. Oh, of course I don't have a shield. This is going to be difficult without a shield. Another face. It's not too bad. That's not that underpowered, to be fair. Come on, come at me. And he's done. Cool. Can I... No, can't skip the cutscene. It's the rattle. Yay! Right, let me do that as I'm going to do the thing. Heart container. I'm gonna go do Din's Flame because why not? Okay, so we have you, you, and you. Alright. There is my goddess white sword. Let me upgrade the sword on the... Boop. Okay, I'm gonna go save that. Okay, and I got that from the sand ship, surprisingly enough. So, sort of wrong dungeon, but right location. With the right sword upgrade. Odd, isn't it? Your neck? What's up your neck? Is your neck hurting? Okay, where can we go? We've got a few places we can go. We've got a few more goddess cubes to get, so we can go to the Farron region and do those. I'd like to go back to the Farron region once I do the Flooded Woods. They said that the Thunderhead is junk. There's 3 to do in the sky. Lumber Pumpkin. Goddess chest on roof. Yeah, I can't do Skipper's Retreat until I have the whip. But I did hear that the whip is locked behind the 50 reward. I could go back to get Betrothed 40 and 50 crystal rewards. By the looks of it. Yeah, if you guys are still here, if you want to see the customization on my bird, feel free to have a look. Maria Sky Goddess, your neck, your back, love. Peace and love. Hello, Maria Sky Goddess. Any success? Yeah, we got another sword upgrade. I think we've done 3 dungeons so far. We've done Fire Sanctuary, Skyview, and the Native Mining Facility. And can I... yeah. Let's go back to Bertrot's house to do the thing, the diddly darn thing. She's been lurking during the last few streams? Fair enough. Okay, give me my 40 reward! It's a 4th piece of the key to the Earth Temple. Just one more, and we can get to what the Earth Temple is. We haven't even seen the Earth Temple yet. Please not let it be vanilla. And we've got another small bomb bag. So that's the 40 and 50 rewards. Do we have enough rupees? I don't think we do. We've got 600. Not enough, because I think the 1200 and the 1600 rupees in Beetles is ruports. I know that for a fact. The 800 though, I don't know what it is. So I can go in there real quick and check. But that's kind of all we have, really. I can go get Beetle's crystals. Yes, because I have the beetle. And I can do the lumpy pumpkin as well. So let's go back to the sky. Plus, I was having issues with YouTube on my end, and I hope has been fixed after I restarted the tablet. Well, according to YouTube a few weeks ago, they've apparently fixed the fact that messages were being blocked without any moderation interference. And no warnings either. And apparently they were filtering out the English language of all things, right? So, more or less. So that's basically what was going on. So hopefully they fixed it. Because I think larger streamers were complaining about it. So, and YouTube themselves have said they have fixed it. Again, so we haven't so far had any issues, but there'll still be issues. Okay, lumpy pumpkin roof is what I need. Yeah, that apparently... Really? Another Rupor? Yeah, that was a thing a few weeks back. Right, back to Skyloft. Maybe I should have done that later, because I realised that I need to go to Beetles to not only see what the 800 was, but also to get his crystals, so... Then we go back to the lighthouse. That is... Everything in the distance just looks so blurry. I want to know if I can fix that. I probably need to do some research. I thought it was just me when I'd type a message it won't send, so I'd have to type it again. Yeah, that was YouTube. It was a YouTube bug that they've apparently fixed. Okay, so... bottle. Right, okay. So we now know that this is the 1200 rupee item. If I was to buy that, the 1600 rupee item would also be there. So both of those are rupees, therefore not worth it. The bottle, however, is the 800 item. Actually, you know what? I know something better. Because I think this is, yeah, for sure this is the 800 item. Okay. Sleep until night. Apparently, a gossip stone told me that the Thunderhead is junk. But I will still check the Hunt Thunderhead just in case. When I'm able to get all the checks. I'll just blitz out the Thunderhead when I'm able to. Thank you! I love that. Right. I got another heart piece. Heart pieces aren't exactly included. I can still highlight. It's just highlight. I can't highlight the Skykeep, which is interesting. I still don't have Scrapper. Pretty sure I have 3 bottles now, actually. I forgot to click that. Still looking for 1 more song and 2 more pieces of the Triforce. That's currently my goal. Yeah, I have unlocked Thunderhead. Thunderhead is unlocked when I got the Ballad of the Goddess. If you can see that on stream. Yeah. That's me highlighting it with my mouse, by the way. You can see me highlighting. You can see me highlighting things if I leave my thing there long enough. So it's a manual tracker, so right. What else is there to do? Yes, there's one there and Floating Island Goddess chest. Might as well do that. I need to go get more. I need to go get more. These Skyward Sword trackers kind of all over the place, so it's kind of confusing. Actually, if you think about it, it's actually not that bad. If you go onto the one menu, you can find that you have this big ring. That's all my items. Then you've got this bit over here with all the sword, the sword upgrades. Oh wait, hang on a minute. I didn't click the thing. I have the Goddess White Sword. What am I doing? And you can see I have all this over here. So this is basically your inventory, and it's kind of how it's laid out in the tracker. So you can kind of see it duplicated there. So I know how neat it is on the Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask trackers and bits and other bobs, but I mean, I can change the tracker actually. Is it under options? Oh no, it's not under options. Is there any way to customize it? Hang on. In-game inventory or grid layout. There you go. If you see this, you can actually see it's probably maybe a bit better. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think that's better or the in-game inventory? Because I'm not gonna lie, I actually prefer the in-game inventory. But you guys probably like the this better. The other tracker, yeah. Let me put that back then. In-game inventory. I'll close that now. I mean, it does look neater, I will admit, but yeah, the in-game inventory looks better. If you know what the in-game inventory looks like, that's kind of how it's laid out. But yeah, it does have the layout of a normal tracker for, like, very similar to that of Ocarina, Majora's Mask, that and other randomizers. Floating Island Goddess Chest? Did I not do that? Oh wait, hang on. Whereabouts? Floating Island Goddess Chest. Is that not? Oh, it's Skyloft Village. Waterfall Goddess Chest. Thing is, I'd like to know if it's the right one. Hang on, what's the map say? Oh, right, okay, it is that one, right, okay. Is it down here? Yeah, it's that one, right, okay. So I wasn't just going crazy. It's this one. Both islands have goddess chests on. And another report. Great stuff. So no more checks in Skyloft for now. There's the 800 I'm not going to be able to get 800 rupees for until, like, you know. Can I get these? I just need goddess cubes, right? Fire Sanctuary, Magma Turf, Volcano Summit, Summit Waterfall. Okay, there is one goddess chest. Sorry, one goddess chest that's activated by one in the Barren region. The rest is in the Elden region. So the Thunderhead is literally all that. Is literally what it is. So it looks like I might need to go to the Elden region. So... Okay, do you know what the... I do know what getting electrified, so even though I haven't seen it in such a long time. Nick's face whenever he gets a report, I know, right? So, when I was doing that, I was checking my tracker, so... This tracker is not just not just an item tracker, but it's a location tracker as well. So the bit that's cropped out on the right-hand side, literally right where the middle of the screen is, that's cropped out. And where you should be able to see it, which you don't, of course, is a map, and an interactable map as well. And it also gives a list of checks below, and you can click those to see which ones you have and haven't done. You can cross them out. And even further to the right, I'm just describing it for you, so just so you know, it actually tells me how many locations I've checked, how many locations are accessible to me, and how many locations are remaining. And the last one is how many entrances are accessible. It looks to me that the two more entrances are accessible, because it's the Din Silent Realm entrance, as well as the Fire Sanctuary entrance as well. So, for now, I'm probably going to go to... Let me go to Volcano Entry. I can start from there and get all the rest of the checks. So there is a Goddess Cube right there that I haven't done. In fact, there's 5 Goddess Cubes I haven't done, so I'm going to go get those real quick. Okay. That one there. Cube at Elden entrance. Done. Okay, where's the next one? Oh, move that. Okay, let's go to this one here, because I know there's a Goddess Cube. I think there's a Goddess Cube up this one. Goddess Cube and Sand Slide. Okay, no, I think I know which one. Oh yeah, no, I didn't realise I can... Do I have a... I had the bomb... Right. The bomb bag's on me because I didn't get a... shield. It's fine. It's fine. I'm trying to get more rupees. Come on, rupees! No, no, 1 rupee. So far, 1 rupee. Thanks. And... junk. Thank you for that. I did expect that. I do like them do that. Oh, screw it. It's only 1 rupee, but every rupee counts, I guess. Right, I don't need... Don't go up here. Hello. Hi, Keys. Yeah, I can do the Silent Realm. I don't want to do that yet. Goddess Cube near Mogma Turf. I could actually do that. Ancient Cisterns. Initials is what I recognised. Oh, AC, yeah. Ancient Cistern. I think SSH is the sand ship. SK is Skykeep. ET is Earth Temple. I've just done the Skyview and the Lame Mining Facility and then Fire Sanctuary. Yeah, a lot of people think Cistern starts with an S. Actually, no, it doesn't. It starts with a C. I actually quite like the Ancient Cistern. Does anyone actually know what my favourite dungeon is in this game? Can we have a pop quiz? Does anyone know what my least favourite dungeon is? If you've seen my Skyward Sword playthroughs, you probably know that. Right. Let's see. Goddess Cube. Near Mogma Turf entrance. Oh, that's Mogma Turf is definitely the different one. So Mogma Turf is there. In Mogma Turf, there we go. That's all I needed for Mogma Turf, actually. That Goddess Cube. And I got the Goddess Cubes in the rest of the place as well. Did you know there was a chest here the whole time? What's he saying? Oh, right. I don't even have Scrapper yet. I need Scrapper to do a few more side quests. For the life of me, I couldn't remember what SK meant. I knew the S was for Sky, but I forgot what the K was. Yeah, Skykeep. Another Goddess Cube around here. Should know where the Goddess Cubes are. Although the ones in Elden are a little bit confusing. There's like 4 or 5 around the tree alone. Well, I say 4 or 5. I think that's a bit exaggerated. I think at least 3 I know of are around the tree. Maybe 4. Because there's one at the front, one at the side, one at the other side. I think there's might be one at the back or something. No 4 cardinal directions, hey. So, Goddess Cube near Mogma Turf entrance. Which is done. Anything else? Another Goddess Cube I'm looking for. You know, for the longest time I couldn't activate the Goddess Cubes because I didn't have the Goddess Sword. I have the Practice Sword. If I remember correctly, the Goddess Sword was locked behind... I think I found it in the Lanayru Mining Facility. Maybe. Yeah, because I think at the end of Lanayru Mining Facility, I got the Goddess Sword, and then immediately afterwards I went back to the Skyview Temple to get the Goddess Longsword. I now have the Goddess White Sword. What was the electric effect? Oh, for the randomizer, I'm allowed to have electric lightning strikes. So, In ordinary hero mode, vanilla, you can actually have the upgraded Skyward Strike, but in the randomizer you can choose to have the upgraded Skyward Strike plus the lightning strike from the final boss fight. Pretty cool, right? Yeah, extremely high temperatures. I am immune. I am now immune to that. Because I have the fire shield earrings. But I need to get some stuff over here. There's a goddess cube over here I need. Golden ore. 20 rupees. I need 800 rupees, so anything that I can get my hands hold of. Hey, Tom Sonic, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Very good to see you. Welcome to Skyward Sword Hard Mode Challenge, or Randomizer Challenge. Blue Hedgehog was here earlier. I absolutely love this game. I don't really find it that terribly hard anyways. This game is hard enough without being randomized. I'm pretty used to it, to be fair. I didn't find that too many issues with it. I love this game so much I'd just love to have it randomized. But yeah, I know this game quite well, so. Okay, anything else? That's on the sand slide. I need to go to the Earth Temple. So that means going up here, I believe. I've only played it once, but you like it too, yeah. It's a great game. It's a great game. I love it for the story. The story is great. And being randomized, I've always wanted to do a Skyward Sword Randomizer. And in fact, hell, I'm even using the real Wii remotes on it. You can play it without the Wii remotes, but I really love using the Wii remotes. They're so much better than the Joy-Cons. Because the Joy-Con motion controls can be very janky and they desync a lot. I mean, hell, when the Wii remote desyncs, you have to go through the faff of resyncing that, but either way, as long as you have a sensor bar in front of you, you can always be anchored, and that's what I like about it. Because it's not just gyro, but it has a magnetometer and another sensor in there, and all the sensor bar is 2 IR lights. It's the Wii remote doing everything else. It's positioning the controller on the screen, the cursor, but also, you know, it also helps anchor the thing. The Joy-Cons only use gyrometers, and they don't have an anchor point like the sensor bar is. So that's why it's a lot better when it comes to motion controls. That's why I prefer the Wii version. If the Joy-Cons had an anchor point, then fair enough. If they anchored to like the Switch or something, that would be really good. I mean, hell, you could even do this on the Wii U as well. The Wii U has its own built-in sensor bar. If you ever looked at the gamepad, then it has those 2 top things. It has I think it has a camera, and I think it has a sensor bar either side of the camera as well, which is nice. Are you playing with some kind of Pro Controller using the actual Wii remotes? Oh yeah, already. Yeah, this one has a Wii remote built in. Hang on, let me get to my mail so I can show you, so I can see what my webcam's doing. So this is a real Wii remote, and you can see the little words down there that says Wii motion sensor inside. So this is an official Wii remote and nunchuck. So I'm playing with official hardware. Well, I'm playing with official controllers. I can only do this via Bluetooth, connecting to my Windows 10 PC. But I am streaming on Windows 11, so I can't connect this Wii remote to. I can't connect these Wii remotes to Windows 11 for some reason. When I played the Switch version, I played with detachable Joy-Cons, so I felt like the original. Yeah, I did as well. I prefer the Wii remotes to the Joy-Con gyro controls or motion controls, only because it's like, I don't know, it's really naff in a way. Like, they desync a lot, and that's what that button's about. That resync button. Oh, God. Need to get rid of the, Right. Get rid of that. Right. Back to there. What do we need? Earth Temple. Oh, yeah, I need both those. Right, okay, that's fair. Right. I would have loved to play it again one day, but it had not been for both Wii Remote. Wii's having dirty lenses. I mean, you can just clean them, can't you? There were a few places where button controls were better, such as the tad tones and the final boss. Actually, I like the final boss. There's that, like, I like the, you know, the nunchuck. The fact you shake the nunchuck, you get the shield bash. I'm actually pretty good at that. I did a 6-heart hero mode challenge with that, and I was really good. But then again, it's a very high skill level to do. So, it's kind of one of those things, really. Like I said, I've played this game too many times to count, so I've kind of built up that skill level. But yeah, you play a game enough, and you'll eventually build up either a tolerance to something or the skill level to, you know, continue. Cleaning the lenses was proven difficult for years. Interesting. I found it wasn't recognising the Skyward Strike with motion. Can be, again, they desync a lot. That is half the problem. Right, where am I going this one? Yeah, just the motion controls in general with the Joy-Cons is just pretty naff. That's, like I said, this is why I prefer the Wii version. Despite the HD version, the remaster, having quality of life and stuff like that, I do get that, and a texture update and everything else, that's really great. But again, just motion controls just let it down on the Switch. I mean, yeah, I do still use the motion controls on the Switch. I prefer it over button controls. I can't play the game off button controls. I just can't get used to it. So I'm going to do those two, that's fine. And I'm going to do Bokoblin base, so let me go back down to there. Ayo! Right, let's go back down. It's fine. Okay, Amber Relic there, if I want to grab that, that is. That is true, with the Zelda games I've played, there's always a part I hate. I mean, everyone hates a part of a particular Zelda game. A lot of people don't like Skyward Sword because of the motion controls, and I'm like, well, the Wii made it so much better. I do like how the game is so... what's the word? It's so interactive. Like, it's just, instead of just holding a controller and being one of those people, that sort of thing. You know, you have the actual, like, the feeling of actually wielding a sword, if that makes sense. And I've always said, if I can get my hands on a 3D printed, like, Wii Remote and nunchuck sort of grips that have sort of a high like a Master Sword blade with sort of the hilt at the top, along with, you know, the sensor bar, of course. You need the sensor at the front, and then obviously the shield, which comes over the back of the nunchuck, which is really cool. I've seen those online, and I'm like, I really want some of those, but I've never actually found anywhere I can actually buy them. I've just seen people have them and use them. I don't know if they're 3D printed or someone 3D prints them, or you can buy them from somewhere. They're made by official product. I don't know if it's an official product, but would be really cool if I could do that. Silent Realms can be, I mean, yeah, I mean, I can agree with that one. the silent rounds were terrifying because it really made my heart race whenever I was like, oh, I'm so close to getting a tear, and then just get grabbed, or no, you don't get grabbed, you get like whacked in the face with a big mace. Yeah, face in a big mace. I just realised I rhymed. I do that sometimes. And there's other times where you just get slashed with scimitars by the Sky Guardians. Yeah, that kind of sucks. So, Bokoblin base, here I come. Had to load that for a second there. I mean, I missed some chat, I think. The Zelda games I played, hate to depart, but my love for the game overrides that. Yeah, the love for the game, like, trumps that, so. I've heard a lot of people find Silent Realm scary. Yeah, they are scary. Funny enough, I never had an issue with the motion controls on my first playthrough, and that's probably why I grew to like Skyward Sword. Let's see, anything else? Now with my arthritis, I couldn't possibly do the sword motion anymore. Oof. Arthritis at your age? The bell chime when... Wait. The bell chime when you were down to the last petal was then... Oh, the nerve. Yeah. Very, very true. You'd worry about... You'd obviously eye up that flower that kept ticking down. That was really a thing for me. I kept an eye on that. Like, big time. Could we potentially get to 10 likes on the stream? Don't want to sit down, thank you. Have a little seat. And up there we go. Come on, Cursed Keys. See me! I might be able to get a shield from doing all this. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, this is the way out. But it's obviously flooded with that, and you can't go anywhere else. So, go through here. Hello, Bokoblin. I was a bit too close to him, I think. It was the last 10 seconds before the Guardians wake up, with the Silent Realm slowly turned red. Yeah. They are pretty terrifying. I'd like to go into the Silent Realm, avoid all the tears, and just see how long I could survive. That is a challenge. That is a challenge. Oh no, we have the volcano, it's erupting. What should we ever do? Oh, and here's a thing. There was the Gossip Stone that's usually here in the Wii version. The Gossip Stone doesn't actually appear at all in the HD remaster. Not at all. And it's really strange. Well, you just got singed, my friend. Choo-choos can be quite annoying. That definitely is a challenge because the Sky Guardians just go through walls so you can't escape them. Indeed. That is true. Isn't this the bit where you normally have to sneak around without being seen? Yes, it is. It's called Bokoblin Base. I do have to come round. I have to do this in a certain order, of course I do. Yeah, you slowly like, what happened is if you go to the Elden volcano for the second time, then the volcano erupts, interrupting your descent. And essentially by doing that, you've technically been knocked out. You've had all your items stolen, and you have to now retrieve them. So that's where the sneaking bit comes into it. And you have to retrieve all your items. And the only way to get to the Bokoblin base is by going into the cave I just was in, speak to the Gossip Stone, and he'll take you to the Bokoblin base. That's sort of the only way you can sort of do that in a randomizer. Otherwise it's going to be a bit strange, because that's how they've done it. When it comes to Farron Flooded Woods, the water dragon's just outright inside the Great Tree. So by doing that, talking to her activates Flooded Woods. So oh, I didn't mean to touch that. I'd like to have a save file at the beginning of the 3 areas, but I don't. I'd like to have a save file at the beginning of the 3 areas, but I don't feel like playing through the whole game again. For some reason, Elden during the eruptions scared me. I don't know why. Well, you probably didn't know what was going to happen on your first playthrough, did you? It was like, what the hell's going on? The volcano's erupting. What's going to happen? So I can get the heart, yes. I was hoping that was rupees. I need actually, I have 70 rupees to get. Come on. Right, okay, I probably have to run back. I remember during my playthrough of this, when I played it originally on the Wii version, kinda got some serious desync on the controls for a bit. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright. Need to go round, I think. Kill that before it gets to me, so. Jelly Blob. I don't even need to pick up treasure because all the upgrades are in the pool. That means, Gonzo, I think his name is. Yeah, he doesn't. You're not allowed to upgrade stuff with him because the upgrades are in the pool already. There we go. I have now the full Song of the Hero. Boop. Yep, Song of the Hero is now complete. Troll holds a rupee medal. Wow, it actually tells me what the reward is for the Skyloft Silent Realm. Man, shouldn't have told me that. I didn't know what was going to happen because I can't. Oh, you kind of spoiled yourself looking up a walkthrough of the game. Because, I'm never gonna own this game, but I guess what? The walkthrough just made me get it. Cool! I just looked up a walkthrough, Flooded Woods and such are right near the end of the game. Yeah, the Song of the Hero. There's technically 3 parts to this game. There's the initial 3 dungeons, and... Okay! I didn't know that was still a thing. I have a sword and yet still... You can still get caught. Fair enough. I actually didn't know that. Maybe the game's recognising that I'm at a part of the game where I can technically get caught, but it spawns me here anyway, so it's kind of fine. If I get him, yeah, I can just get him easily. There you go. Right, now they're out of my way. Anything in here? Oh, there's a seat. Okay. Yeah, it's 3 parts of the game. So there's the initial 3 dungeons, trying to search for Zelda. Then you get the second 3 dungeons, trying to upgrade the sword with the 3 flames. And then the third is trying to get the Triforce. Or trying to reach where the Triforce is via the Song of the Hero. I think every Zelda game has their own sneaking section. Obviously in Ocarina of Time it's a very small section at the beginning of the game. I need to kind of shoot him with a bow, really. Wait, is there one in Twilight Princess? I think there is. It's a wolf section at the beginning of the game, I think. Yeah, they're wolf section at the front at the beginning of the game. When you first transform, I think. Wind Waker. Yeah, Forsaken Fortress at the beginning of the game. Yeah, it's fun enough that most sneaking sections in Zelda games are the beginnings of the game. Right? Whereas this is pretty late into the game. So... No, 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 you're gonna get me. You're gonna get me. You're gonna get me. Don't get me. Right. Right, cool. Yeah, so this is quite late into the game. Any other sneaking sections? I can't really think off the top of my head. I know there's a bit right at the beginning of the game, but it's not really a sneaking section. You're just following Fi to inside the statue of the goddess. So, yeah. Another piece of hearts. Got 14 hearts now. Right, let me pause it for a second. I need to know where the rest of the chests are. There's one over there. That's just before that area. Right, okay. That means I need to get to there. Can I get to that area without the whip? Yes. Yes, I can, because I have bombs. I got so lost. When I did this the first few times, I got severely lost where to go. I was just stuck on the P-hats, and I'm like, where do I go? Because I didn't realise that you could claw shot the vines like that. But then again, I should have known. I don't know. I might have just misremembered. It had probably been a while since I played the game at that point. I think I still have my original Wii disc of the game. Maybe I can download a save to try out the Flooded Woods, etc. I have a very good tip for you when it comes to the Flooded Woods. Take an air potion. Like, what else would... Whenever else could you use an air potion for, you know, breathing underwater? Or helping to breathe underwater? I have to go, yeah, I have to go backwards essentially. Bit out of the way, but it is what it is. Seriously? Oh my god, he's right there. So maybe we didn't get him. I got him! Think I got him? Oh, I didn't actually hit him. There we go. Chest right there. Heart medal. Do you know about the glitch in the game? Yes, I'm aware of it. It's about if you start unlocking the Song of the Hero. If you then go to the Thunder Dragon before you go to any of the dragons, any of the other dragons, then yeah, it kind of just doesn't activate the other two, or the other one, like the last one, or, yeah, the other two. So it's kind of just it. I'm aware of it. I've never had it happen to myself because I technically already knew roughly where to go. I never actually did them out of order before. On the Skyward Sword HD version though, they did patch that out. And therefore, in the HD version, I did actually do the Thunder Dragon first in some instances. But I've never done it in the Wii version. I did download the Skyward Sword save data update channel. Yeah. Nintendo's very first DLC of the Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword's unexpected DLC, I guess is the term really. It's quite funny actually. But yeah, that has been a thing. In fact, I did read up on, well, I said read. I watched a video when someone made a video about what actually happened and stuff like that. So, I think it was it wasn't Iwata, it was Miyamoto. I think he had a nightmare at one point saying someone found a game-breaking bug. And it was basically a nightmare. And essentially, when they said, like, release Skyward Sword, they legit found a game-breaking bug in the game because it would literally soft-lock players from completing the game and not activating the thing. So I know a lot about it. Never ever had it happen to myself because I'd always do one dragon first, one of the two, either the Elden or the Elden Dragon first, then do the Thunder Dragon, and then I'll get to do the other one. Never do the Thunder Dragon first in the Wii version, unless you have that save data update channel. Because that is one of those things that happened. I'm gonna have to go back, because there's two that I've missed. Well, you have to go this way in order, basically. But yeah, I am fully aware of that. When getting the songs, going to Elden first glitches the game. I don't know about Elden, it was Linkario that glitched the game. Oh well, I suppose it's cheaper than having to recall the game and make new discs. Very true, very true. From walkthrough I saw, avoided the glitch. Yeah, I completely avoided the glitch. Like, I think I knew about it at one point, and I thought I didn't actually encounter it myself. So, I think I was pretty lucky. I think I was pretty lucky to encounter it. Like I said, I did download it, but I never used it because I never encountered the glitch. From the walkthrough I saw, avoided the glitch by going to Elden first, but the Wii version had a disc included in the game that fixed the glitch. I had the 25th anniversary version of the game. I didn't actually get that other... Well, if there was another disc, I didn't know about it. I did have a second disc with it though, but that was the OST, so... I took that on the chin. Better than crawling through the thing. The US version of Twilight Princess had a game-breaking glitch if you saved in a certain area. I have the iron bow, let's go. I think I can get there, or do I not allowed to go up there? I don't think there's anything actually up there, it's fine, whatever. Yeah, because the temple door is open. However, if I was to try and glitch through there, I don't know if it actually is the entrance, because this map is different. I'd actually like to know if that entrance is actually accessible, if you was to glitch over it, or through it. Would be really cool if that was the case. Because I only have four parts of the key, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna take the things down. Okay, we'll have to find... yeah, I think it's fine. Let's reach out as I'm waiting. Had a second disc that I think fixes the glitch. I've got to see it. Yeah, I don't know anything about a second disc that fixes the glitch. I just know about the save data update channel. That's all about it. So, yeah, like I said, the second disc for me was the OST, which is a gold case, by the way, with like 2 disc holders. Got a group of tad tones. Right, let's see. 10 group of tad tones, just 4 to find. Yay. 14 groups of tad tones. See, I wish I could go down here a little further, but I don't think there's actually anything down there, so... I'm so happy I got this USB sensor bar, so I don't have to have my Wii U on just for the power of the sensor bar. Literally, again, all it is just 2 IR lights, basically minimal electricity, so... Plug into any USB powered device, or a wall socket or something like that, and it's perfectly fine. I might have the OST too, yeah. Because I never really paid attention. Yeah, no, I know for a fact it's the 25th... If you had the 25th anniversary edition, which I had, the second disc is the OST, but I don't know anything else about a second disc. On Twilight Princess, if you saved in the cannon room and reloaded, the NPC you need to talk to doesn't spawn, you can't leave the room. Really? That never happened to me before. That's interesting. That's the one underneath the house in Kakariko, right? Right, do I have all of the chests? So I have 5 chests here, let me do that. Chest near Bone Bridge, chest on Cliff, chest near Drawbridge, Mogomits, Ruby, Bomb Bag, or Bow, or Claw Shots, or Slingshot. Got that. Chest east of Earth Temple. First in Volcano Summit, second in... oh yeah, no, Raised Chest. Raised Chest is actually where the Master Sword actually normally sits. Chest west of Earth Temple entrance, got that. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've got east and... hang on. Yeah, so east and west. Oh yeah, because I got Platt's gift as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 chests. Yeah, that's really good so far. We have a... sorry. Where you have to warp the cannon out. Yeah, it's underneath the house in Kakariko. Right, that means I can go through here. And unlike in Breath of the Wild and potentially Twilight Princess, I think bombs explode immediately as you get them out. Not in Skyward Sword. You'd expect them to explode immediately in extremely hot areas, but no, not in this. Dropped a claw and a rupee. Oh, game? Ooh, okay, that was a bit of a scare. I kind of really want to save it now, because of that happened. But yeah, you got lower chest, which is a little chest. Nice silver rupee there. Yeah, it's just Dolphin being weird, I think. Being funky. Time for the sword chest. And of course, I get rupees and then I lose some. Cool. Let me save, just in case I lose all my progress. You thought stream buffered? No, that was the game. That was 100% the game. The game froze there for a second. It was during the loading screen. I'll grab that fairy. Of course, there's a bombable rock over there. Right, okay, that's fine. Good thing about this, though, because I have the upgraded Skyward Strike. Do that in one. Nice. First chest in Volcano Summit, raised chest, hang on. Volcano Summit. Right, first chest, raised chest. Volcano Summit itself. Oh, that's because it's the thing, right? Okay, that makes sense. So, chest behind wall. Item behind digging. Goddess Cube inside Volcano Summit. That's the one I want. Magma Turf. That's Bokoblin base. That's what we want. Yeah, no, I've saved now. It's fine. We've got this. Yeah, I can go get that chest in a minute. I'm gonna go get the chick. Save getting the beetle out. And there he is, old Eldon, the fire dragon himself. Hey, got a nice 20 from him. By the way, I like how you went live basically around the same time Sean did. Oh yeah, Sean. Sean wanted to play Fortnite, and I wanted to start streaming a lot. Well, at my usual time is 7, but yeah, trying to get things ready and set up clearly takes a longer than it should, really. Thank you. I didn't have that far enough over. Eldon's here like 20 bucks for your troubles. 20 roops. Thank you for the rupees. Thank you for the memories. Oh, don't you dare. No, that was gonna... Right. There we go. Yep, Karen is the only female. Hey, got a piece of heart for my troubles. Wonder. That's an air potion. I'll just come back here later, can't I? This is... No, no, no! Yeah. Saw that one coming. Meanwhile, Elden in the neighbourhood, yes. Our male. Parents are not surprised I have arthritis. I mean, my 40s. It's interesting how someone in their 40s can get arthritis. I think you only start to get arthritis if you're in your 50s or 60s. Also, it depends on general, like, health, I guess. And potentially family, what's the word? Like, forget the actual term. Like, illnesses and diseases and that sort of run in a family, like hereditary stuff. Don't think arthritis is hereditary. Family history, that's what it's called. Can I not? Seriously, that's close enough. Yeah, because there's a lot of stuff. If you have a family history of it, I think you're more susceptible to it. Right, Gossip Stone. Chest here. And Fire Dragons of Reward as well. I got another adventure pouch, that's nice. Really good. Probably also a bit of RSI from gaming. Yeah, that could also affect it. Very true. No one likes repetitive strain. Elden Volcano, digging spot behind boulder on sandy slope. Elden Volcano, digging spot behind boulder on sandy slope. Is an empty bottle. Hang on. Did I get that already? Digging spot behind boulder on sandy slope. Think that was one of the first. In fact, I think that was the first bottle I got. So actually, this hint is useless to me. The Spirit of the Sword, otherwise known as the Way of the Hero, as we are more familiar with in Ocarina of Time randomizers, guides the goddess's chosen hero to the sky. I've done a lot of the checks in the sky already, so that kind of doesn't surprise me. Were those gossip stones in the vanilla game? Yes, there were. Most definitely. If you'd see blessed butterflies, you use the harp, and the gossip stone would appear, and it would tell you some little tips and stuff. Interesting now how I didn't actually... Oh, maybe it's just... Yeah. I thought I was in Bokoblin base. Interesting enough. Okay, I probably need to sacrifice a fairy for water. Well, actually, you can't technically play the songs voluntarily. It kind of has to be locked behind a place where you can actually play the songs. Yeah, so I've done everything in there. There is 2 gossip stones. Gossip stone in upper platform cave. Gossip stone in lower platform cave. Don't freeze again, please. A lot of people struggle with playing the harp in time to the pulsing ring for the gateways. But you never had issues. No, neither did I. Like, you either look at the left part of the ring or the right part of the ring and you just literally just do this. Like, what's difficult about doing that? So... let's see here. A fun thing I realise is that if you pull out the harp and strum, it'll be in tune with whatever background music is playing. Can't really hear it. Not really. Just need one more key part. Right. What am I doing now? Gossip Stone and Upper... I need to go back to Bokoblin Base. Yeah, because I've actually come out of Bokoblin Base. Didn't even go talk to the Gossip Stone again. I really should try and sleep now. That's fair enough there, Tom Sonic, but do appreciate you coming by. Thank you for being here and having a chat with me. Much appreciated. I'll chat to you later. Because it's funny that I talked to the Gossip Stone to go to Bokoblin Base. And then I go to Volcano Summit. And now I'm not in Bokoblin Base anymore. Boko Base. Actually, I could just say Boko Base because, you know, it's Bokoblin is very tongue twisty. What happened to my shield? My shield burned. I was in the Fire Sanctuary and just before fighting Girahim 2, my shield burned. So... and I kind of don't want to use up my rupees to... I kind of don't want to use up my rupees to get a new one. Because I kind of need that bottle at this point. Perfect, because I can go back to... what's his face? Beedle. Get that bottle. And then... I can come back and then get to the Fire Sanctuary. See what the Fire Sanctuary is. Need to be about here, I think. No. My goddess shield that I lost a while back. I had a wooden one. After I lost my goddess shield, I received a wooden one, and I used that, and it burned. So, yeah, I took too much abuse with the not a goddess shield. It's the actually is it known as goddess shield? Divine shield, I think it's known as. I think the goddess shield is its final upgrade. Yeah, goddess shields are... Well, they're not specifically metal because... You have... Oh, right. I forgot. If you give him his beetle back, he halves the price of anything. Honestly, that... Yeah, I'll take. That's my final thing I need to buy from him anyway. I want to see how much the shields... I think the shield is like 500. I'm already done in the Elden regions. Not the... I'm actually completely done in the Linkario region, except for 3 checks. So I think I can get myself an iron shield. It'll kind of show me in here, really. Like... Wooden shield... I think with the wooden shield upgrades, there's wooden shield, braced shield, and bandit shield. Iron shield. Yeah, because you got the iron shield, reinforced shield, and I forget what the last one is. It's only 100 rupees. And then this one's the divine shield. I think it's... Oh, Sacred Shield. Okay, so it goes from Sacred, Divine, and then Goddess Shield. That I know from now. Now that I've seen the name of this one. What's the price of it? Gotta be kidding. Oh my god, I'm literally 30 rupees away. Yeah, so think about it this way. So, when I go between areas... You obviously have the wooden shield first. Wooden shield's fine. Then you go to the Elden area, because obviously wood burns. You go there for the iron shield. And then you go back to... you go to Elden. Obviously you either... Because at the time the Sacred Shield isn't unlocked yet. So you go back to your wooden shield. Until you unlock the divine shield. And then that doesn't get affected by electricity or fire. And it also regens. It's a really, really good shield. Don't remember the names either. I just know that they're... more beautiful than the Hylian Shield. They're more beautiful than the Hylian Shield? Hey there, Windwalker. Welcome to the stream. Hey chat, how you guys doing? It's been a while, Windwalker. How have you been? It's good to see you. Yeah, I probably need to start selling stuff. How do I sell stuff? Oh, the dude. Okay. I need money for a Sacred Shield. So I need 30 rupees. Essentially. Okay, I need to do a little bit of rupee grinding. Of course I got the Song of the Hero, don't I? Yes, the Sacred Shield in its variants are nicer than the Hylian Shield. I actually quite like the Hylian Shield. I don't know if the Hylian Shield is in the pool, but that would be nice. I don't think the Thunder Dragon rewards are randomized, so maybe not. The Hylian Shield may not be randomized because of that. But considering the hard mode, Rando, I kind of was like... Yeah, maybe I shouldn't start with the Hylian Shield. But then again, the Hylian Shield is kind of unbreakable, so kind of makes sense. Yeah, it's been a while going through some stuff, but I'm hanging in here. It's fair. So shields, huh? I was watching a streamer last week struggling to get a shield that doesn't break. She apparently was so close to it, but failed. Never played the game, so I don't know what close meant. Ah, right. So you're talking about the Hylian Shield. So the Hylian Shield, how you get the Hylian Shield is by doing the Thunder Dragon's battle, lightning round, I think it's known as. You basically have to defeat a whole bunch of bosses in a row, and depending how the number of bosses you beat, you then get the Hylian Shield as a reward. But the Hylian Shield is not the final reward, but it is one of the best, in fact, the best reward you get. There is another reward you get, and it's a piece of heart. So you kind of have to do it twice. If I remember rightly, you have to be up about 8 or 9, if not 10 bosses to get the Hylian shield. And I think you need about 6 to get the piece of heart. Yeah, me grinding up rupees here. Because I need that. 5 rupees, actually, is all I need. 3 rupees. 2 rupees. 1 rupee, come. Oh, there we go. 500 exactly. There we go. And I won't abuse this next sacred shield. I think I got both the sacred and the wooden shields as a check item. So, and I wanted to buy another one. Hylian shield should be in the pool because Odin gave you something different. Yes, but the Thunder Dragon's lightning round is different. And it also depends on the settings. I don't think it is in the settings for... Yeah, a little fragile. It's fine, whatever. Just want... what? My pouch is... Ah, okay. That makes sense, actually. Do this sort like that. Yeah, the Thunder Dragon and the Water Dragon's rewards are weird because of the Song of the Hero quest. When it comes to the Thunder Dragon, he's different and he does give you a lightning round. So, yeah, it's kind of like that. So I'm going to put you there, put you there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna buy the Sacred Shield. Right. There we are. Right, that's what we want. And just for sake keeps, we have empty bottle, so we can use that thing for later. Let's see. Maria wants to give Windwalker a hug. Yes, it was the rounds. She was doing it but failed the last round. She crashed out. Felt bad for her. It can be tough going through all the bosses. I only ever do it towards the end of the game when I have the fully upgraded sword. So, because it really does help, especially for the early game bosses. You can beat them in like literally a couple of minutes. Or seconds if that. Honestly, found that irritating how the shields take up a pouch. Yeah, they take up a pouch lot. Right, anything in here, actually? Anything in Skyloft? Oh, the gate. I can get the gate trial as well. Sky, there's a few of those. What else? Thunderhead. Summit Waterfall. Oh, that's the... Yeah, Volcano Summit. I need to go back to the Volcano Summit, so... Let's, come round here. Ah, screw it. You know what? I'm going to do this really quickly as I'm here. There's that freeze again. So there's a few things about this. So the Song of the Hero is actually the original Zelda theme that you hear. And that little xylophone, if you recognise that little tune, that is in the Hyrule Field theme of Ocarina of Time. If you listen to it very closely. I think I'm in the webcam properly now. Yeah, that right. Okay, hi there Richard, welcome to the stream. Hi guys, what's up? Like, Nintendo could have gave them a separate slot outside the pouch. What? Uh-huh. Why did it just restart my YouTube side? You guys still there? It buffered for a moment. Yeah, it restarted my YouTube stream for some reason. But my Twitch stream's still going. Just stupid encoder thing. Weird. Yeah, you guys still there on the YouTube side? Let's see. I like how you're doing this in the middle of the plaza, meanwhile no one cares. No one probably sees this, to be fair. Let's see. You finished rewatching Home Alone 1 and 2 on what was going to be... Wait. 1 and 2 to honour the late Catherine O'Hara on what was going to be a 72nd birthday. Jeez. Yeah, it buffered for me. I thought it crashed. Yeah, I don't know why. It restarted my YouTube stream. It says it's been going for about 1 minute and 20 seconds. When it should be going for 2.5 hours almost. Why is it doing that? Been doing that a few times recently. Every time I go to a new streaming software, it seems to just break. Whatever. It's not a major problem. If it really did end the stream, I'd be like, okay, this is a problem. Yeah, my live stream sort of buffered a little bit. It should be back now. Try unmuting the stream. They can't hear me then, might as well. I guess it buffered enough to where it was much more noticeable on your end. Only because my chat said that it was doing some sort of encoder thing. Like, it was buffering on the chat, and it's told me that. So, I think everything's okay now. But yeah, we got 9 likes on the stream so far. For me, seems to, yeah, okay, it's fair enough. I wasn't quite sure if you guys could still not hear me or something like that. Hey there, George. It's been a while. How you been? Good for you too. Right, okay. Let's do this then, shall we? Ah, Lanayru. Let's see. Didn't even go back to Eldon. I will go back to Eldon when I get a chance. Right, so that is Skyloft. That means that one is Lanayru. Cool. Has been just been busy with stuff. How you? I'm doing okay. I've been having to sort out a lot of issues recently. So one of those things, I guess. I'm currently still in the testing phase of a lot of stuff right now. I should have seen where tiers were. There's a tier in front of me, it's fine. Yes. Yep. I don't need those. Whew. That was a Sky Guardian on my ass. But having the first one's always a bit of a terrifying thought. Right. Let's, where's the thing? I can just run up here, actually. Yeah. Hopefully. I've had to reduce some stuff in Meld. I've had to reduce my animated, some of my animated assets on my layout. That's reduced the power usage of Meld. It's not like it's heavy resource either. It just uses up a lot of power to run them. So I've had to replace my header with a static one that doesn't animate. The only thing that animates on my layout now is my webcam frame, which I could technically reduce that like even further. I could just have a glow around my webcam, like a red glow. That I could change the colour of as well. So that reduces an asset. But I just like all the floaty particles around. But, like, that's the only one that was technically noticeable. A lot of people didn't realise that the header was animated. It had little particles flying around in the dark grey background of it. I've had to get rid of that. I've had to get rid of my starting soon screen. Again, animated asset. Had to get rid of that. Because again, it's just a lot. Is there any up that end? If I don't need them? Yeah, I don't need them. I can skip that. Although I have to be very careful of these Earth Watchers. Very careful. Let's not go too close to them. They are a pain in the vanilla game. So yeah, I've had to reduce a few assets. I've had to get rid of my BRB screen as well. I don't really use it, so there's not really too much of a loss there. I don't really use a BRB screen much anymore. Although I am planning on getting an actual video rather than an animated asset. So, might be better to use as a BRB screen, essentially. I'm making new assets and getting along with it eventually. But I may also be switching from Meld to OBS, potentially. If Meld still plays me up, I have to cave and be like, oh, I have to go stream on OBS now. So I don't want to make my layout again. But I'm making small changes here and there, so things are coming together, just albeit very slowly. I mean, hell, I'm still in the process of making my my own VTuber. I'm working on it in Blender, so. But yeah, let's have a look at the chat. So, so we watched one Rush Hour, Jackie Chan, Chris Tucker. I believe you did say that the last stream, Richard. I didn't realise that the Silent Realms were randomised. Oh yeah, though you can randomise them. Yeah, you can randomise them. You don't have to randomise them, but the choice is there, and I'm like, I can randomise it. Why not? but they're all encompassed in their own sort of area. So like you don't say, for instance, like each Silent Realm is randomized in its own place. Therefore, you don't technically need to go out your way to get tiers in places other than their own Silent Realms. So, for instance, like tiers will not be randomized outside their own Silent Realms. So, tiers won't appear in the pool. Unlike the Tad Tones, which I did add to the pool, Tad Tone Sanity was a thing in Skyward Sword Randomizer. So therefore, I added Tad Tone Sanity. That's one of the hard mode challenges. I've got 4 more groups of Tad Tones left to get. I still have Flooded Woods to do. That will probably give me a few. That will give me 17 checks, I think. Come on, I forget. There's 2 more. Where are the last 2? Probably the other side of the desert, knowing that. I need some more fruit. I need another tier soon, otherwise... No, that's not gonna work. Fruit, please. 1 there. I'm gonna have to get that one. I'm gonna run out of time if I'm not careful. And there is a... okay, there it is. Oof. That'll save me for the next 90 seconds. Hang on, let me pause. So obviously there's time limit. So I learned that so long as you walk carefully, the watchers won't notice you're easily. So that minefield from earlier is somewhat bearable. The group of watchers from earlier, there's a tier over there, I think. Group of oh yeah, the watchers. Yeah, there's the one near the Earth's Guardian. Which is rather annoying. This is rather annoying as well. Waking water just here. No, stop, stop. I like how they randomly put entities like these mine carts right here. Why does this have to be behind the Earth Watcher? What? That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know why that even popped up. That's weird. I think they said it was like 20 rupees or something. Oh, rupee medal, yeah. Let's see. Because in that wall you were on that had the last tier. I remember there being a tier in that area. Oh, the wall, yeah. Skyloft, Silent Realm. Shed Goddess Chest. Let me get that real quick then. Yeah, I have to keep an eye on my the sensor bar, so I know where my control thing is. Right, and this one. Shed Goddess Chest. Please be something good. Okay, money. Money it is. Money is all I need. I don't actually need any money anymore. I've got all the things I need. Right, I can go back to Eldon now, actually. I can see what the Fire Sanctuary is. The Fire Sanctuary is most likely going to be the Sand Ship. It's funny, actually. The Sand Ship was Fire Sanctuary. Actually, could still be, because... how many other options are there left, actually? The Earth Temple or the Sand Ship? Actually, Cistern. It could still be the Cistern. I'm just seeing what options there are. Because Earth Temple, Ancient Cistern, Sand Ship, or Skykeep. Oh, I know where Skykeep is. Skykeep is the Ancient Cistern. On the opposite side of the wall, the stationary watches, yeah. Where do I need to drop down to? Volcano Summit. Do I need to go back to Bokoblin Base? Gossip Stone in Upper Platform Cave. Gossip Stone in Lower Platform Cave. Where are those two? Bomb bag or the whip? Right, yeah. So, Volcano East. The town I'm thinking of was probably removed or relocated in the HD version. Oh no, they didn't remove any tiers, unlike the Twilight Princess. They didn't remove any tiers in Skyward Sword. It was almost like a straight up port, but I think it was remastered. It's almost one for one, except for better loading times. Fire doesn't annoy you every 2 seconds. And other bits and bobs, essentially. I really do want to know what those Gossip Stones say. I mean, hell, I could even show you what the, I can even show you what the thing looks like. Hang on. Hang on. That's what the tracker looks like, by the way, if you want to know. That's sort of... Get rid of the tracker. Yeah, you can see this is what the tracker looks like. But yeah, you can see all my stuff down here. And yes, I'm playing this in full screen, so... Damn it, they respawned. Lower platform cave. Where are these Gossip Stones? What cave? I'm genuinely curious though. Anything in there? No. Can't go back that way. Yeah, the Isle of Songs. Give me a second. I haven't been to the Thunderhead at all. There are checks in the Thunderhead. There's a bunch of chests in there. I've excluded the minigame for the beetle, for the bug, because, you know, it's rather annoying. But, and there's a bunch of stuff in there that, let's see, Thunderhead. Let's have a quick look at the checks for the Thunderhead. So there's Isle of Songs, the first strike to the Goddess Sword. There's Isle of Songs, strike crest for longsword. Oh yeah. So first strike with Goddess Sword, second strike with longsword, third strike with white sword. And then you got the East Island chest, East Island Goddess chest. Goddess chest on top of Isle of Songs, Goddess chest outside the Isle of Songs. The first Goddess chest on Mogmamit's Island, the second Goddess chest on Mogmamit's Island. Bughaven Goddess chest. Yeah, Bughaven, or Heaven, whatever. Yeah, Bughaven. Goddess chest. Not the minigame. Only the Goddess chest. And there's a Gossip Stone on Bughaven as well. I want to know where these two Gossip Stones are in Bokoblin Base. It says Gossip Stone in Upper Platform Cave. And Gossip Stone in Lower Platform Cave. Where are those? Yeah, so Isle of Songs themselves have 3 individual checks. If I was to get the... Actually, I've got the white sword, don't I? Let me just double check that, actually. Goddess, long, white. Yeah, so I've got the white sword. I can get all 3 of those checks now. But, as a Gossip Stone told me, the Thunderhead apparently is junk. It is a foolish choice, essentially. Yeah, all the tiers were randomized in their own spots. Why did that appear? Oh, I got a raid. I saw something appear on my my YouTube chat. I got a raid from Scatling Sean. Raiders coming in. I thought the Isle of Songs had 1 check. No, 1 song, 1 check per Goddess Sword upgrade. Did you raid on the Twitch side? Did I get that notification? I did not get that notification. Did you multi-stream today, Sean? Did you raid someone else on Twitch side? Yeah. Just trying to... It says lower platform cave and upper platform cave. What does it even mean? Oh, hang on. I know. I think I know now. It's the little caves to the side. Hang on, I can probably get those. Oh, you did. That makes sense because if she's playing Fortnite as well. Yeah, you do what I do. Split the raids between YouTube and Twitch. Which is what we were playing, me, my bro, and Spirit Wolf. Yeah. How was Fortnite anyway? No, I need to go this way. I want to know what the Gossip Stone says. Gossip Stone. I think it goes this way or something. That goes that way. Yeah, because that's down here, isn't it? I don't think I can make that. Oh my lord. I actually did. Oh good. Yeah, here's the completely useless caves, right? Spirit of the Sword guides the goddess's chosen hero to Lanayru's Sand Sea. Spirit of the Sword guides Farron's chosen hero to Farron Woods. I'm pretty sure I've got both those here. Well, I've already done Sand Sea. I just need the whip. The whip is actually locked behind the 80 gratitude crystal check. I don't think there's anything up here, is there? What is the point of these caves? Just health and rupees? Health and money? I never knew the purposes of these caves. Like, it's kind of got fire sanctuary, no, earth temple vibes. Maybe there could be offshoots of the old earth temple, maybe? Made sense, Judy doesn't stream on YouTube, so you're more active. Yeah, true. I mean, I'm more active both on YouTube and Twitch. And once I get all my tech issues sorted, I'm going to eventually multi-stream onto Kick as well. But it depending whether Meld behaves itself, if I reduce the amount of animated stuff I have on my layout, or if I actually move to OBS, which is a possibility. And I want to try and get all that sorted before May, because May is my anniversary, and I want to just cut out the issues I've been having. So, but we've hit a chill part of the stream. It's fine. I've got quite a few checks, actually. I bought myself another shield. My first one broke, which was another sacred shield that I got from the pool. And then I got a wooden shield from the pool, and that burned up, so... I was in the fire sanctuary, so it kind of made sense. And you've respawned. I swear you've respawned. Yeah, killed him before he spotted me. Been spotted. Yeah, I really need to sort out this screen. Thank you. Do need to sort out this screen tearing issue. It doesn't like showing my my old PC screen. Hello. Thank you. And the right, and an upper cave. So I've already done Sandsea, and I'm pretty much doing Farron as it is. So if I'm really missing that checks, I can do that. Actually, I need to go this way. I don't even need to go that side. It's this side I need. Oh my god. Okay, not enough. Funny how over the years, this is what P-hats are reduced to. I mean... Isn't that what P-hats were originally? Oh wait, I remember the old P-hats. Yeah, the big ones. Big ones in Ocarina of Time and Majora's. Actually, there's one. There's a singular P-hat in Majora's Mask. I'm sure we'll talk about the ones in Ocarina of Time. I mean, hell, the P-hats in Twilight Princess are basically like the ones in Skyward Sword. Why do I keep just jumping in the lava? I want to just jump onto one of these platforms. Thank you. That's what I wanted. But yeah, I got dual PC streaming set up, so you know I'm playing this on my old PC. But I am getting a bit of screen tearing, so... They said that Fire Sanctuary chest near First Trap Mugma has Fire Sanctuary boss key. Already got that. They said that Central Skyloft Waterfall Goddess chest has a Rupor. Yeah, I got that chest check and all. Thank you for being completely useless. Okay, so we have Bokoblin base. Boop, boop. Okay, time to come out of the Bokoblin base area. Right, you know what, let's go to Volcano Summit. Yeah, YouTube was having issues, Sean, so I was scared by chat, but Lady thankfully let me know what's going on. Yeah, it's because YouTube was filtering out its English language when it's natively English anyway, or American style English. Oh wow, you know what? I'll take that. Oh wait, I can't because, you know. That's why it locks you out. I have to go see the Thunder Dragon again, or the Fire Dragon again. Am I really that low on health? Jeez. Heartless. So there's only hearts in here. Oh my god. It was just a YouTube bug at that point. Okay, hopefully that's been reset now. And I think that's been fixed now. Can you leave me alone, bat? If you're not going to give me any health, then don't. There you go, it's all sorted. Don't want to target you. Thank you. Oh my god. Don't you dare curse me. Right. Please spawn hearts. Thank you, health. Right, I'm gonna need... what am I gonna need? Bottle. Water. Right. Oh, I've already got that. I forgot. It's pretty much normal for YouTube to screw up that bad. I mean, YouTube is messing a lot of things up recently. The first thing I typed wouldn't get sent through chat. I'm off to the gym, so going to lurk. Alright then, Windwalker, appreciate you being here. And good luck at the gym. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. I don't really need them, but whatevs. I think there's a seat near the fire sanctuary, so I can regain my health that way. Honestly, the seats are really, like, good. Like, good idea. Need to go back out and get some water. Uh-huh. Right. Normal water. No worry, but gathering material upgrade your gear felt so addicting. It does. I mean, if it was vanilla, I'd be alright with it. But like, I'm still collecting it, even though like I know the upgrades are are in the pool, so I don't need to collect them. Is the point? Although they're a good source of money, so if I ever get to, you know, if I'm really desperate for money, which I'm no longer needing money, I could just seriously just. The weird camera angle didn't actually happen. Weird. Supposed to have a funny camera angle. Right, let's see what you say. Spirit the Swords, guys, the goddess chosen hero to Beetle Shop. Done. Spirit Sword, guys, the goddess chosen hero to Flooded Farron Woods. Okay, that's a new one. I will be going to Flooded Farron Woods very soon. There's a rupee over there. I kind of want it. Get the whoopee! Again, don't need money. Why am I collecting money? Why am I collecting treasure? Why am I collecting anything? It's a randomizer. I should be only collecting my important items. Is that another medal? Oh, that's another medal. That's a heart medal. I'll take the life medal though. Very easily. You know what? I'm going to take a ferry. Take a ferry, leave a ferry. Come on. Hello there, Lan. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. How you been doing? Very good to see you. Indeed, we do have a 10-star hype. What's it? It's only 3 hours into the stream, about halfway through the stream now. Okay, and we actually don't need the Water Dragon's Basin. That is a very annoying mission, I'll tell you that much. Imagine if that was in the pool though. You had to do the escort mission to gain access to the fire sanctuary. Wouldn't that be so annoying? Oh. Another blue rupee, green rupee. Ugh. Actually, I don't need health. actually. But that will be useful for later, potentially. Could just climb up there, I think. There we go. Good, just busy working. Indeed. Put those alphos on there. Feels good to have a shield again. The only Zelda game I have to actually actively block, like for the most part. Welcome back to Jingu. For the 10-star hype. What is going on over here? Right, let's go to Volcano Summit. Summit Waterfall near Fire Sanctuary. And no. Okay, let's see. In Waterfall area and second Thirsty Frog. Yeah. Chest behind Bomb Wall in Waterfall area. Yes. An item behind Digging. That is also good. Let's see what the Fire Sanctuary is, don't we, chat? It's either going to be the Earth Temple, the Ancient Cistern, or the Sand Ship, because we already know where Skykeep is. Skykeep is Ancient Cistern entrance. And survey says Ancient Cistern. Interesting. Go into a fire dungeon, come into a water dungeon. Anyways, I'm gonna head off. I have one more day before 5 days off, so I'm going to ready for before bed. A bit early. Alright, there, Sean. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. I'm literally 2 subs away from 800. So can we reach 800? Also, what's the stream settings? See how many likes we've got. 13 likes. Interesting. Very, very cool. We need 7 more likes to a 20-star hype. Okay, let's see. Ancient Cistern. Gained entrance to that now. Okay, chest in east part. Maria's gonna learn. Though I don't have the whip, so I can't actually fully complete this dungeon, but I can at least do as much as I can. The whip is surprisingly useful. Okay, so there's that bit up there. There's all these spiders. Ah. You know, I got that first try. In my very first playthrough, I got that combination first try. I don't think you'd believe me, but I did. Honestly, it's great. So, where are we going? Is it this one here. It's a rupee. Come on, up. Okay. I think my thing's off a bit. That's better. It's almost like the Zora swimming from Majora's Mask. Of course we have another RuPaul. Right. Chest and East part. Well, at least I know what Ancient Cistern is. Yeah, because I don't think I can do anything at the moment. I get those 2 silver rupees though. Yeah, because if I was to have the whip, I can then do that bit of over there, but I can't, so, well, one check. Well, let's see. One more check I can do. Did I get that bird statue? I think I did. Right. Right. Just need to... You there. Right. I'm just gonna BRB for 2 seconds. Alright, chat? I'll be... Yeah, I'll be 2 secs. Okay. Bring back. Bring back on. Okay. Where am I going now? Let's see. Oh yeah, I was gonna go back there, wasn't I? Just gonna get the trial. Alright, let's going back. Do you need anything here? Oh, ferry? I could take the ferry. Oh no, I already take the ferry. Take a ferry, leave a ferry. Another ferry, yeah. Okay, let's go to the last trial, and the last trial, I don't think I've done the Skyloft one yet, so this one must be the Skyloft one. By the way, chat, this is my favourite of the harp songs. It freezes a little bit every time it tries to transition to a different area. Eesh. Oh. Actually, I only just realised I got the baby's rattle, didn't I? I forgot to pop it down. Right, just out of curiosity, is there any tears on the tower? Right. Yeah, there's 2 on the tower, so better keep that in mind. Ooh, came close there. I don't know why I keep picking up these. There's a lot around the bazaar, which is really helpful. And literally one in the middle of the bridge. It's rather annoying. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, really? Come on. Oh. Oh my god. Got whacked. Right, okay. I didn't expect to get caught by that bloody watcher. Yeah, alright. Yes, 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 yes. Rather annoying that one being there, to be fair. I'm just gonna get those ones around the... I'm gonna get the harder ones first. Let's see if Maria was right. I just sort of tipped. Nope, they'll still see you. Right, I had to run away from that. Oh my god, that one too. Any of them around here? Was it just a waste? I think it was just a waste. You get a nice good look of the place though. I mean, hell, if you stand here, you can see there's no waterfall. It just cuts off. I'm not quite sure if you're supposed to see that or not. But this is also the Silent Realm that I was like, hang on a minute, what are those reflections actually in the water? It's like, it's the Triforce. It's quite nice. Pretty. Yeah, I do need to get over there, so... the hell? Is that a tear on top of a light fruit? Well, that's unique if I don't say so myself. In the exact same spot. That's interesting. One more there. That's just 4. Okay. Got that one there. And got how many more? And the last 2 on the tower. And there it is. Whee! Get that one just for luck. Right, let's see if we can pull it off. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Got some rupees. We got some rupees. Okay. 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 Where to now? Go back to Skyloft, I guess. Need to get to the sand ship. What's the sand ship? Oh, seriously, the bird just decided to just do a weird thing. I need to go to the village, which is down here. Mom. Which house is it? Is it this house? Might be this house. Thank you for freezing again. It is indeed this house. Hey! Speaking of life medals. I got the 800 rupee item. Nice. Okay, what else do I need? I need to go to the Farron Woods. Right, if I get the last few... Yeah, I need scrapper for a lot of these things. I have 51 checks remaining, actually. I can probably do this in one more stream, actually. Oh, I just realised I need to sleep again. Okay, where do we go? We go to the sky. To the sky! To the sky! Really want to cover Ratchet and Clank. I'll get around to Ratchet and Clank soon. Okay, to the sky. Where are we going? We've got quite a few. Let's do the lumpy pumpkin as we're here. Another piece of heart. Okay, let's have a quick look. Goddess chest on initial goddess cube. Wait, really? Initial goddess cube. Oh wait, top of Sky View Tower, Deep Woods. I've done at least those. Okay, back to the sky. Lumpy pumpkin outside goddess chest. Northeast Island cage goddess chest. Is it caged one? Because that's Beetle's Island. Actually, let me do something then. Ah, run out. Okay. Did I figure out my PC issues? Turns out it actually isn't my PC at fault. It's because I had too many things in mailed running at once. And it kind of just didn't agree with me. Thank you for that. Oh wow, really? Sent me back to Lumpy Pumpkin. So I figured out why mailed is running so hot with the power. It's because I had too many animations and that running. I said too many. I had 4, and apparently that was enough to just not like me. Yeah, beautiful. Oh, just about. There's another couple issues. Well, another issue I did sort out was my dual PC streaming. I've managed to. I'm still playing this on my old PC. This game is running on my old PC, and I'm streaming on my new one. So I managed to get that working. The only thing I didn't get working was. Yeah, the only thing I didn't get working was my, well, the controllers on my new PC. Okay, and also Cage. Right, Beatles Island is next. So I didn't mean to press that button. Right, Beatles Island chest. Okay. It's fine. Saves a lot of time, to be fair. You know what? That is very helpful. Thank you, Triforce of Courage. So just one more piece of the Triforce. That was a worth chest. Right, that is now done. Where is this island? It's behind me. Of course it is. Hey, more tad tones. $11. Says I got 11. 3 more. So I've probably got 14 then in that case. So it says Ghost chest on island closest to Farron Pillar. Well, that's not it. Goddess chest under Funfine Island, no. Goddess chest on island next to Bamboo Island. I guess. Next to Bamboo Island. I guess that's the one. Oh. Wow. Really? Oh, right, okay. Hey, there we go. We got the 5th piece of the Earth Temple. We can find out what the Earth Temple is. No. Okay, we go over here. And that is Fun Islands. 1. Really? Give me that 20 rupees. There we go. Bash it. Hey, I got the Master Sword. Let's go. Goddess chest on island closest to Farron Pillar. Let's see if we're very close to the Farron Pillar. we go. Didn't get it, it's fine. Well. Hey, Ted turns. Cool. No, no. Come on. Here we go. Boop. Right, I've got 5 again. Right, I can go into... Yeah, let me go into the Farron pillar. Where am I dropping to? Big tree, the great tree. The great tree is a very good choice. Right. There's one you can drop from. And what should do it? That's about it. And then the last one. Okay. Okay. There's that. Should be this side. Okay. That's all the goddess chests. Or cubes, rather. Wow, I actually need the Earth Temple to be completed. Oh no, it's just because I got it. I need the True Master Sword anyway. Right. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the Earth Temple entrance. I'm gonna find out what the Earth Temple is. It's either the Earth Temple, well, Vanilla, essentially, or the Sand Ship. I know what the Ancient Cistern is. You need to know what the Earth Temple is. Temple entrance. Hurrah! Slot the key in, let's go! Right, the survey says 50-50 Earth Temple Sand Ship. It is the Sand Ship, let's go. What temp dungeon haven't we joined in yet? Was it the Cistern? That was Lake Floria. Skykeep. Fire Sanctuary, Ancient Cistern, Earth Temple Sand Ship. The name of one facility was Vanilla. Oh, right, so Skykeep. Yeah, so Ancient Cistern is not required. I think I've got 4 required dungeons. Don't remember. Okay, so we're in Sandship. By the way, for those of you who don't know, this is actually my favourite dungeon. No idea why there's a hallway down here. But there's no doorway or anything like that, just an empty hallway. Don't know why they designed it like this. Very strange indeed. Okay. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. I didn't manage to do it this time round, but okay. Yeah. The hell's everyone doing in chat? Does anyone like the Sandship? I like the Sandship. It's really cool. It's a really nice concept. It would be really nice if I knew what was in there. Could be a furnace, or for all we know. Okay, that door's pretty much open and ready. I can't go in there unless it's in the past. Okay. Oh. I know it was one of these patterns. There we go. Did the opposite directions. Okay. And that one is chest before... Oh, chest behind the combination lock. That's a red rupee. Need the whip for that. Right. Ooh. I believe there was something useful in one of those chests. Can't get that without the whip, so I need the gratitude crystals in order to do that. I do need a key, I think. Okay. Probably need that for later, to be fair. Oh, okay. Really? Come on. There we go. Why? Okay. Why are you hitting that? The hitbox are janky. Did I seriously? Oh, I no scoped that. That was awesome. No scope. Ow. Right, cool. Okay, now to go this way. Just start the stern. One tad tone left to find. Okay, I can't go through there, I need a key. Woo! Just before the 4-door corridor, the sand ship. Sand ship key. Right, I'm gonna shoot that again as well. Okay. Let's do these rooms properly then. That one's on. Right, and then this one. Okay. Oh wait, can't do this yet because it's that. Oh, folks out the boat. So I can jump off the boat. Alright. I get put back in the building anyway. But whatever. Okay. Looks like all the keys seem to be in. Oh wait, I do have a key. What am I talking about? Time to beat up Skirvo. I think it's Skirvo. Ooh, tough. the thing there. Okay. Yeah, battery's almost gone, but that's fine. Right, any chests that I can do right now? There's those 4 that I can't get to. Better run up. Yeah, no, I can't do this bit without whip. Well, that's as much as a sand ship as I can do. Right, we can go to the Thunderhead. So, oh wait, what am I doing? Right. We can go to the sky. West Cliff Goddess Chest. So, what's the map looking like? West. I think I'll drop there though. Right, you're back just in time to see you make it to the sand ship. I can't do much of the sand ship personally. Welcome back, Maria. I missed your comments. I had to take a nice shower for get ready for bed. I always found Nehru interesting with its time shift stones. Makes me wonder how it looked like back when it was an ocean. I mean, you just sort of get that a little bit. If you go onto the sand ship, you can sort of see the entire location, the entire, like, there we go. No. Geez, no wonder you haven't been paying attention to chat. No one hasn't said anything. I have been paying attention to chat since no one said anything, so... Just, chat wasn't moving, so I was just silent, pretty much. Like, I was talking to chat earlier, chat didn't move, so I'm like, okay. So I've got that. Yeah, I was looking at my tracker as well, so I've got that. It looks like I've got 17 checks in Flooded Woods. I can do the Thunderhead, and that's kind of it. It's Goddess Chest inside Volcanic Island. I can do that real quick. Okay, where's this? Volcanic Island. It's somewhere around here, isn't it? Another damn Rupor. Right, I'm going to do all the checks in Thunderhead. Most likely will be junk. In fact, I can probably finish this now. Get all the checks in Thunderhead, do all the Flooded Woods, and literally that's it. That's literally it. That's literally game. Locations remaining 60. I don't know about 60, but okay. Quite a few in the Thunderhead to... Why did Rupors get put into the pool? Because I put them in. Simple as. That's a simple answer. I put Rupors in because... Well, it's hard mode. So... Yep. Again, I put them in because it makes it harder for me. Okay, so... East Island Chest. East Island Goddess Chest. That's a Rupor. Come on, up you get. There you go. Very true. Yay! I got 15 heart containers now. You know, I still don't have Scrapper. Got a song, Isle of Songs. No. I'm just gonna look around. I have the sacred bow now. I didn't even upgrade my bow. There we go. There's my bow. Yeah, the heart piece doesn't actually do. I don't even have that letter. There's a few things I'm still missing, like Corlin's letter, the whip, Scrapper, and one shard of the Triforce. Oh, and the progressive sword. I have the Master Sword now, but I don't have the true Master Sword yet, as you can probably tell by the hilt right now. Well, you can tell by the scabbard, actually. The scabbard's not gold, so... Right, other songs... Chest on top of Isle of Song. Right. I know the other one is this way. Whee! I always love the weather in Funhead. I don't like how it clears up after you help Levias. I actually do like it when I clear Levias. 55! Wait, what do I have? Yeah, 5 more gratitude crystals. Need those. I need 80 to get the damn whip. Outside Isle of Songs. Let's get the Isle of Song. Let's get the 3 Isle of Song checks. I love doing this puzzle like every time. There's always different ways of solving it, honestly. Actually, I could just do that one. Oops. Wow. It's because I go in, I keep pushing that direction. And then... Okay, how did I even turn around? Like, I went in that way, and he turned around midway. That's so funny. I'm just gonna examine the bird statue, because why not? Right, you ready for 3 checks? Coming right at. Yeah. One is a piece of heart. One is another piece of heart. And a ruble. Well worth. Okay. Prepare for a lot of junk items though, honestly. They say junk, pieces of heart are junk. I do value pieces of heart. If I don't get containers or anything like that. Did my thing stop again? No, it's still going. Just wanted to buffer because it's being stupid. Oh, YouTube. I don't even know, like, these don't even drop anything, so I don't know why. OCD, I guess. Ow. So I had to step away for a second. Oh, puppies was in distress. Ah, fair. Really, like, it's interesting that this area doesn't even have music. The only place that has music in the Thunderhead is the Isle of Song. Excuse me. There we go. Right, hold. Okay, so it's around here, I'll take it. Yeah, I was going to say that I just favour cloudy weather in video games. It's what people are into, I guess. Each to their own. Modern mitts. Another Rupor. Right, time to get out. Bug Heaven is next. Whee! Gossip Stone near Bug Heaven. I think the Gossip Stone's in here, isn't it? And for silence, it's great ambience material. I mean, Silence is silence? Not so sure. But extremely rare insect after all. Yeah, I'm not doing that. No thanks. A lot of people do like rainy weather. But again, it's what people are into. No complete silence, say like, right now it's like perfect. Yeah, rainy ambience. There's Scrapper! And they said Scrapper is junk. There you go, we've got a Scrapper now. Got a few more checks. Bye, bird. Still sideways. He hit the side of the thunderhead. I need to read your previous comment. Give me a second. Of course, when you find him, he's asserting his dominant. Yeah. The servant of the goddess who wishes to vanquish Girahim too, she ventures to the neighboring desert. They say that Sky Keena's crystals is a group of tad tones. Sky Keena's crystals. Oh right, that means I need. Yep. Okay, I need scrapper. I needed a scrapper for that. Okay, good to know. It looks like we have done all the Thunderhead stuff. Thunderhead is now clear. Right, where am I going? Okay, so let's go to Fun Island. I don't think I've put Fun Island's reward in the pool. I mean, after all, it is only a piece of heart. Right, let's go to Linkario Desert. Never knew you could see your Luffy fly away. I thought you'd disappear immediately. So it does vary. So if you was to land and then sort of immediately look away, he would immediately disappear. But if you're quick enough, you can see him flying away. I need... Desert? Yeah, because that's mine entry. Desert entrance. Didn't think I'd be coming back here so soon. Honestly, I can probably beat this seed tonight. I have only a few checks in the sky. I have these scrapper checks. And I have the Flooded Woods. I might finish on the Flooded Woods. Either that, I could do one more, and I could do all the checks. 100% this randomizer. How about that? What do you guys fancy? Beat the seed tonight, or like rush to beat the seed tonight, or take my time and complete it next stream? What do you guys fancy? Do you like this series? I can continue with one more stream, or we can finish it tonight. Well, it depends if I get the True Master Sword. If I don't get the True Master Sword, I can... That's the point. I need the True Master Sword to get Zelda's Blessing. And I need the last piece of the Triforce. And I think that's it. I don't know where the last... I think I... Well, I'm not quite go mode yet, but I think there's some items... I think there's some items in the sky. I might go for one more stream in that case. I don't know how long the stream will be long though. I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it, Sujingu. Yeah, no, I need the Triforce of Power. I need the True Master Sword. As I set that up, I need the True Master Sword and all 3 pieces of the Triforce. Wow. So grateful. Right, the next one I want is Kina from the Lumpy Pumpkin. Yeah, I think I've decided. One more stream and I can beat the seed. Don't even think it would even take me 6 hours. Yeah, he didn't just give me 1 rupee, he gave me -10. So I technically owed him 10 rupees. How very ungrateful. Beautiful. Okay. Do I need to talk to her father? I probably need to come back to her father to say I've delivered the pumpkin soup. So no, he does have the pumpkin soup here ready for Levias. Other things. Yeah. Fine. Okay. I can do Levias after this. I gave you a big smile, I think. That could be a clip-worthy moment if you wanted to, Maria. Like, I owe him 10 rupees. Grateful little sod, right? Ploughing the fields. Yeah, I can do this out of order. Let's go. You know, they should take advantage of the fact that in this game you do dowsing. I feel like they should put dowsing in the next Zelda game. What do you think, chat? What do you think? I feel like they should do a new Zelda game for the 40th anniversary. Do you agree or do you disagree? Do you think they should do a remake or remaster, which I honestly think they should make a new Zelda game. I want a new Zelda game, damn it. I don't want a remake or a remaster. Honestly, just type your own opinions. It's perfectly fine. Volcano East. I'll do that one. I mean, considering the Goddess Sword is the Master Sword, just upgraded. Once you get the Goddess White Sword, after the Goddess Long Sword, you get increased dowsing. So I think dowsing with the Master Sword will be freaking awesome. I mean, it is awesome with Skyward Sword. But they didn't bring back dowsing ever since Skyward Sword, so... Where's this guy? There he is. Good old Mogma. Right. He almost got consumed. I almost got consumed by the, It's still there. It's a bit nerve-wracking that there's a... Yep. My reaction to that one, though, is like, Make all the clips you want, Maria. I need to upload more shorts, to be fair. I need to find the damn Earth Temple. Right. Right, let's go back to the sky. Man, I think you guys would enjoy me playing Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clank is one of the best PlayStation mascots ever. It could bring a thing with Nintendo where they want to try something different for most Zelda games. I know I could make clips mid-stream, have more control of how long I want to, after stream ends. Which is fair. As long as you know where you're going with that. Right, where's Lumpy Pumpkin? Oh my god. And wish I could play the trilogy. But they're stuck on PS3 and Vita. Do you not have a PS3? Because I have most of my games on PS3. I can play PS3 quite easily. It's PS2 and I'm like, I don't know if I can capture that properly. I can easily capture the PS3. I've definitely done that. It's just the PS2 is a bit awkward. Yay! You got the last group of Tad Tones. You found every last one of them. Hurry to flooded Faron Woods and talk to the Water Dragon to claim your reward. Yay! I got all the Tad Tones. So happy. Keena's crystals, Dodo's crystals. Fun island minigame. Do I really want to go for that? I'll probably go for it next stream, to be fair. Right. Let's do one last thing. Let's go to the flooded Faron Woods. You want to go there? Yeah, because there's 48 checks remaining. Let's see. Yeah, by how long the stream is on Twitch, I'll tell where it is. You can make the clips on Twitch. They're actually easier to put into short form content and then just immediately just export them to YouTube. Honestly, it's a lot easier for me. Whereas on, thank you, on YouTube, it's, I can only sort of, what's the word? So like on YouTube, just to make them on YouTube, I'd need some sort of way to like, make them into shorts. I think I'd only have to do that on phone. Thank you for that. Okay, he dies quite quickly. I just wanted to get camera. And I didn't get my fry. Okay, whatever. I'll just speak to the water dragon. You should earn the favour, gather the tad tones and return to me. I have the tad tones. Okay, well it looks like I have to gather the checks. Whatever. This is the last thing I'm doing on stream anyways. What? All I did was walk out the tree. Okay, back in I go. I thought the whip was behind the 80 reward. Oh, wait. No. Hang on, I'm just remembering now. So yeah, the whip is here. It's the 80 gratitude crystal reward. That has the Triforce of Courage. Triforce of Power. That's... I still want the Flooded Woods, though. Yeah, I mean, I still have to collect the thing, because Tadtone Sanity exists. Yes, I got her reward, but I still need the Tadtone, things. Like, items that replace the Tadtones. So... yeah, the only problem I have with this is that this barrier is permanently active, which is rather annoying. Like, for example, the Tadtones are there. Let me go grab those really quickly as an example. Gratitude crystals. Right, okay. As an example. Yeah, I can't get back up now. So the Tadtone models are there, just for the whole point of the game. But like... yeah. Because, I mean, there's a couple down here. Another report. Small seed satchel. Piece of heart. Ow. I got the quick beetle. Let's go. Come on. Alright. That's fair. Let's upgrade our stuff then. Got the quick beetle. So I think there's one after that. There's the tough beetle. You didn't think the randomizer would play it? Well, this is the first time actually... This is my first time actually collecting... Like, I say collecting. Tad Tone Sanity. So I've always done Tad Tone Sanity... I've always done the Tad Tones as vanilla. But Tad Tone Sanity is definitely new for me. Bye-bye. Well, for now, I'm gonna save it. And let's drink our air potion. Right. Let's get the ones that are rather annoying to get. Hey, I found the Hylian shield. Let's go. That's up there. Sneaky, sneaky tab. There's Corlin's letter. I think I might be go mode. Almost. It all depended on what I could get in here. Yeah, I can't open up my pouch, so... thank you for dying on me. Lady Vanilla, did you ever return to temples you've completed and realise the enemies don't respawn? No. Well, actually, the one time that you have to, which is mandatory for the game, is you have to go back to the Skyview Temple. No, don't worry, I'm putting a fresh set of batteries in. It's fine. I always have a spare pair of batteries, and yes, they're rechargeable. If I go back to... Give me a second. So, like... Energizer, and I don't know if you can see it very well, but the green does mean rechargeable. I've got these, and I'm putting these ones in. Those ones are depleted. I don't think they'd run out that quickly, to be fair. But then again, they did last 2 streams. 2 streams without charging. So, bear with. Put my stuff back on and put my nunchuck back in. Here we go. Okay. Okay, you're gonna be weird now, are you? Plugged in my nunchuck. And it didn't want to know. Thank you. Right. Pop that down there. Good. I don't want to do that just yet. I want to put it on the wrist. Honestly, I don't remember going back into any dungeons. To be fair, once I've cleared them out, I didn't need to continue with them. The only dungeon that is required to go back into is the... what's his name? Skyview Temple. 5 gratitude crystals. I can probably get those 4 quite easily. Cursed medal. Come on, get down. Loopy. Okay, let's pause for a second. That's another thing I don't like about the game, because the enemies made the dungeons feel so alive, and it bummed me out after realizing if I beat them, the temples will be empty. But I never tested if they'll respawn if I turn the game off and on again. It was just a force of habit for me, especially in Wind Waker, to distract myself from 100%ing the game. Why would you need a distraction from 100%ing? Where'd you go back into temples just for fun? Where'd I go? Okay, that's where you would go. Okay, so let's have a look around here. That's wow. That was a quick running out potion. Going for this long one now. Don't these I don't know if I've mentioned it before, but don't these tad tones look a little bit like the Zora eggs? It's a report. He still doesn't look impressed, by the way. I got another bottle. Right. Let's see. I got 65 now, I think. Those. I got Colin's letter. And I got 4 bottles. Right. Because Sploosh Gaboon is a nightmare and I've never beaten it. You've never actually beaten it? Never? Not even by sheer luck? That's certainly interesting. Because even if it's very annoying, I've just persisted. If you really want actually to beat it, then there is actually a speedrunning tool you can use. So, I don't know how to get it, but maybe if some research was done, then might be able to come across it. Right, there's some yellow ones down there. Oh my god. I have the Stone of Trials, oh my god. Is there any... Oh my god, bubble, 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 bubble. Okay. Pause. I need to put that Stone of Trials on there. Stone of Trials. There we go. You mentioned a speedrun makes me want to look at TAS. Oh no, I didn't mean TAS. I mean TAS, like Taller Sister speedruns. Another adventure pouch, that's nice. Wish I got that previously, before the bottle. I mean, yeah, I guess I do mean Taller Sister speedruns, but there are ways to... I mean, Taller Sister speedruns are usually like a bot putting in commands and stuff like that. But when I mean speedrun tool for Wind Waker Sploosh Gaboon, you can use that, and it's not known as a Taller Sister speedrun. It's literally just a guide to basically saying it gives you a guide as to like not take forever on Sploosh Gaboon. So again, you'd have to look up the category for it if it allows for that particular thing. Come on. Come on. We need bubble. Right. What haven't I done yet? Let's go over ahead. There's these ones down here. $70 gratitude crystals. No, not Bloopy. I now have the tough beetle. Literally everything was in here. Everything was in here. Where is it? Tough beetle. I just need that sword. If I get the rest of my... Actually, 70 gratitude... I literally need 2 more. 2 more sets of gratitude crystals. There is one up there that I do need to... Okay, let's look for the rest of the tad tones. There's one down there. Nothing in the middle, right? Well, the song... Wait, well, the song they make at the end is nice. Collecting them is a pain. Yeah, it can be a pain. Very much can be a pain. It's alright, I'm gonna get that. Right, I'll get that one inside the tree. Oh wait, yeah, I did get that one. Not that one over there. Notice there's not all those, none of those little trees that you cut down. They probably got drowned out, to be fair. Honestly, every time I go for these tad tones, I keep forgetting their every location. What am I actually missing right now? No, the map only shows me ones I have collected. Is it just that singular one? Come on. Yeah, it's just that singular one. Alright, cool. I can just finish this now then. Okay. I thought I was missing some, but my memory has not failed me yet. And I have the scatter shot. Cool. Oh, come on. Okay, just double checking. No, I literally have them all. Okay. Yellow, 8, red, red, light blue, yellow, light blue, red, green, purple, dark blue, yellow, purple, water dragon's reward. Right. I have 7 checks available to me. I can now access Skykeep. Skykeep is most certainly Earth Temple. Skykeep can give me 3 checks. Can I click it now? No. Can't click it. Well, that's going to be Earth Temple. It's literally the last one I got, so... And Skykeep is pretty much inaccessible. Oh, hang on, is it? I need a key. Then again, it's a puzzle dungeon, so... Makes sense. Well, I'll tell you one thing. I have the Earth Temple, the Ancient Cistern, the rest of the Sand Ship, and Skykeep. So I suppose I still have stuff to do. So honestly, that's... Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm going to Betrot's house for 2 more checks. How long have I been live for? 23 minutes. I'm going for a few more minutes. Right. I can do the last of the Skyloft village, so... Considering I have dungeons pretty much left to do, I can leave those for the next stream. Come on, get in the house. Get in the house. Oh yeah, I got the whip, didn't I? Scattershot. I think I've done everything else. Yeah, that's about all I've got. Okay. I'll ask you, like, easy checks, quick checks, and then I'll call it. Back to the Earth Temple it is. There's a Skyview Temple, Earth Temple, and then you have the Linkario Mining. There's literally 2 dungeons that are labelled Temple. Because you have, after that, you have the Linkario Mining Facility. Then you have the Fire Sanctuary, Ancient Cistern, the Sand Ship, and then you have Skykeep. Skykeep to me is more of a mini dungeon. But yes, it has a map and compass, like combined thingy, because, you know. Ever since Skyward Sword, they've got rid of the both map and compass separate items. They've sort of combined the 2. I suppose A Link Between Worlds goes back to the traditional Zelda thing. So... Oh yeah, Skipper's Retreat is a thing, isn't it now? I'll do that later. These are the last few things I'm doing now. Good. I don't have to go to the door. Go towards the door, but not actually physically open the door. Oh, another ungrateful little bastard. Ugh. No, just for fun, I'm probably gonna do the Gaspello thing. I want my true master sword, damn it! I know exactly what the Triforce of Power is, though. Triforce of Power is locked behind the 80 reward. The 80 crystal, gratitude crystal reward. And stop. What am I doing? I need to go this way. Yeah, I'm supposed to be grateful. They're supposed to be giving me gratitude crystals, and still I get ungratefulness. Rupee medal. And a red rupee. Right, I just need to give you 80 now. So yeah, there is definitely one more stream going to be happening. I've got like 4 dungeons to finish off. I haven't even... I did one check for Ancient Cistern. I did about half the Sand Ship. Earth Temple needs starting. And Skykeep also needs finishing as well. But yeah, I'm not quite go mode yet. Oh, one more. Yeah, because we've got Earth Temple, Ancient Cistern. Yeah, I've done one in Ancient Cistern, half the Sand Ship, the entirety of Earth Temple, and same with Skykeep. Right. I am gonna go to a Knights Academy. Also, another thing I don't like is how at the end of the game, the statue of Hylia will drop from Skyloft to keep the imprisoned from escaping. Yeah, quote unquote kills him, and yet, like, why would I still need a final boss fight? Then again, he's dead in the present, yet not dead in the past. So I'm like, time shenanigans? I thought this game, like, didn't involve time, because almost every damn Zelda game involves some sort of time travel. Not every... Okay, not every Zelda game has time travel. That's... But there's a lot of time shenanigans when it comes to Zelda, the Zelda timeline. Like Ocarina of Time, for one. Right? That did well, except it split the timeline into 3. That's the confusing part. Yes, I'm going for the hand. It's quicker. Don't have to do so much talking. Can't get over Fledge. I don't know what it is with this game and Majora's Mask having toilet hands. They need paper. Is there some sort of, like, Japanese myth we don't know about? Oh, do you know what's even funnier? Yes, he's standing there. But he's also in here, I think. Yep, he's in here. Yep, he teleports. It's quite funny, actually. So he just teleports outside your front door, outside your door. In fact, do you know why I don't know if you saw, but did you see 2 Impas in the Temple of Time? Yeah, that's the sort of same sort of similar sort of shenanigans are happening there. So it's just how the randomizer is. Can I please get another 5? Ah. And yes, Fledge is outside our door again. Hello. Bye. Okay, time to sleep again. Oh, dude, you just ran away from me. No dialogue? Uh-huh. Oh my god, it's gonna have the same thing in it. He's gonna be in his room. God damn it. Oh man. More teleporting characters. Great. Yeah, I broke him. Fledge is broken and now calling. Fledge did that all by her little self. Actually, you know what? There's a bed I have never slept in. Ah, this bed will do. Night I need. Yep, sleeping in a bunk bed. Oh yeah, because he's here, isn't he? Forget he's here. This room is so small. It's ridiculous. Righto. Uh-huh, okay. I think the ghost name is Fione or something. Or no, not Phoebe, but Fione? Fione? I don't know. The only time you see... Why am I going into the... brain? Stop. Right. Let's go in here, shall we? Until morning. Yeah, I know, right? Right, ghost crystals. I need to talk to Owlan. I'm keeping an eye on the time, don't worry. Might as well. Might as well. Come on, best part. Best part, come on. Do it. There we go. He's fallen asleep. How many people have legit done this, though? We're gonna fall off in a sec. Hilarious. Right. Just like how the aliens are based on folklore, I think the toilet hand is too. There's a lot of folklore, to be fair, that's been shoved into... Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong doors, man. You don't think you've ever done that? What? Sat on the toilet? And then hear it flush afterwards? Right, let's go out of the... Oh, he's back there again. Why is he back there? Uh-huh. Sure. I don't know what's going up with these characters. Okay. I've got to kill like 20 minutes. I do. Like I said, I've got like 3.5 dungeons to do. Right, I'm going to... The Great Tree is probably the best, because it's right centralised in everything. No, I don't think I sat on it long enough for that Link to fall asleep. Oh, the falling asleep thing happens on anything. The flushing of the toilet is unique, though. But if you sat on a chair or a bench or whatever for long enough, he does actually genuinely fall asleep on it, like he did there, and if he almost falls off his chair, sort of thing. That's any seat he can find, whereas the toilet flushing is definitely unique to that Skyloft. I forgot... which Kikwi does he need? I also realised, yeah, I need to go back to Skyloft. Well, I'm going to go back to Skyloft in a minute. So, in other words, the Hylian shield was in the pool. Rude. Oh, I do like how if Link sits near someone, they talk to him. Yeah, that does happen. You know what's really funny, actually? Without the life medals, you don't actually get the full 20 heart containers. Right. That means I bought the shield for nothing, essentially. Oh, there's lots of things. Hylian shield. I do find that the Hylian shield is very pretty. And I don't need that. I would like to have it, but no, sadly. You know what I'm gonna get? I'm gonna get a Guardian Potion. There's actually one potion that I really don't use. Oh, there technically there's two actually, and that's the red potion and the revitalizing potion. Almost the full set, chat. Owlland's crystals. I'm going to go for those right now. Do do do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do. Do you actually know I have a real Hylian shield? Real metal one. And that sword behind me, it's not metal, but it is equivalent to that. That costs just as much as the Hylian shield that I got. So happy with his new plant-based animal, I guess. Right, where else do we need? There's lots of stuff to do. There's Sand Ship, Ancient Cistern, fun island stuff. That there. Sealed Grounds. I need the Master Sword. I need the true Master Sword. That's pretty much all the checks, really. Let's see if we have everything here. So 600. Yeah, 70. Looks like a lot of stuff. Okay, I think that's honestly a good time to call it, actually. Let me save it real quick. Right. I think that's pretty much done. So all I have left to do is the dungeons. So we are almost go mode. We just need one more sword upgrade. We have the Triforce of Power. I know where the Triforce of Power is. The Triforce of Power is locked behind the 80 Gratitude Crystal reward. I have half of the sand ship, or the second half of the sand ship. Let me tick that off. Not there, over that. Yeah, because that goes from there to there. Elden Earth Temple, yeah, that's fine. I think that's everything I can tick off on the old list there. So, and it's because of how bare Skyloft is with that Hylia statue that I made separate save files before it falls for the sealed grounds. What's interesting is that the Hylian shield has a durability bar like Nintendo wanted it to be like the other shields, but changed it the last second without removing the durability bar. I think they just have the durability bar just to say like, hey, this shield's very strong. But in other words, technically, this shield is indestructible. No matter how much abuse it takes. Like, look at it. It's freaking awesome. And I feel like ever since Skyward Sword, they kept that shield design like all the way through Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom. So, no, I still haven't used the Hylian shield because I just really don't want to break it. Because it can break in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. It can break. It's just very hard to break it. But this game, it is just completely indestructible. So I'm going to do all that stuff off stream. Yeah, like the game tell us how strong it is, but it isn't really needed. Very true, very true. Right, let's go find ourselves a raid target, shall we? Okay, I found ourselves a raid target on YouTube doing DK Bonanza. I haven't actually raided this person in a good long time, and honestly I feel like they deserve a raid from me. On Twitch, let's see who's doing that. I could raid someone doing. I'll mute that a second. Could raid someone doing Super Mario 64 Deluxe. Right, let me, in fact, I can minimize this now, so I don't really need it. Oh, wow, really? Alright, whatever. Let me just do that then. Makes it easier. Just clears up on the old. You're gonna go to bed real soon? Yeah, that's fair enough. Well, I've did my 6 hours nearly, so but yeah, the next stream I do of this will be the finale, so so as this is the last stream of the week, I just want to let you guys know of a week change that I'm doing. So I know I said I'll be having a more structured stream schedule from now on. So yes, the same days as usual, but I am going to be more structured in terms of what type of content I'll be doing on a specific day. Tuesdays normally, well, this is a regular thing on the norm, but it is subject to tech change, and for any particular things that do come up and are time sensitive and stuff like that. So Tuesdays are normally, I don't know if you guys read my latest community posts about the change in the structure of the weekly stream schedules. But the Tuesday is going to be more focused on Let's Play content. The Thursdays are going to be more challenge runs or any particular, like, or co-ops or thing like that. And the Fridays, which I only do every 2 Fridays anyway, that's going to be more focused on, at the moment, it could be focused on anything. So Friday technically is the only random day that I do have. That could be a challenge, that could be a speedrun attempts, that could be co-ops, collabs, versus, or even community events. Eventually I will get around to doing community events. So next week I'm going to be changing around because I'm not able to stream next Friday. So I'm going to be changing up to stream on the Wednesday instead. I don't normally stream on a Wednesday, but I'm not able to stream the Friday, and Wednesday is the only free day that I could do that extra day. So Tuesday, yes, I know that's done that. So Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday I'll be streaming. Yeah. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday I'll be streaming next week. So there we go. Yeah, it doesn't always detect the thing straight away. Yeah, well, it's not a lecture, it's just informing you. It's information that you might want to hear and stuff like that. So Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday I'll be streaming next week. So Tuesday will be like normal. Thursdays will be technically like the Fridays. So I'll be doing some so I've thought about doing more Skyrim on Tuesday, 7 PM UK time. More like Wednesday could be either late afternoon for us in the UK, or it could be the usual time, about 7-8 o'clock. I will let you obviously know in the weekly chat, in the weekly, what's it called? I can't remember the damn name of the thing I do every week. It's the weekly thanks post that I do, plus the schedule. So there's that. Always let me know. Well, if you want to let me know any feedback, let me know. If you want any games decided or played, then let me know. What's the thing? So I'll be keep an eye out for the schedule that I'll be posting at the end of the week, or on Monday most likely, to be fair. And also I will be posting on Discord as well. I don't know if anyone looks at the Discord stream schedule, but I do post it there every week as well, just in case if you don't look at YouTube, you can look at Discord if you're in the Discord. Let me do these things here. Yeah, so they're exclamation marks. Let me post these out for you guys. See if these people are still live. Yeah, these people are pretty much still live. But yeah, so what I've decided on is Tuesday, more Skyrim, which is a Let's Play I'm still carrying on. I'm almost done, and I say almost done. I'm about halfway through the game, roughly. I've got lots of side quests and lots of main quests to do, so there's that. There's Wednesday, which is the off day. Again, it's an event that is time sensitive, and I will probably get around to that. That's going to be Deep Rock Galactic. That's going to be the 8 years in orbit event. That, again, that's time sensitive, and I can't really do it on any other day. Already had the first week go by, and it goes away next, well, Tuesday after next. So that's kind of how that. So, and then the Thursday will be our community day. I'm going to be doing a community day on Thursday. So if you guys have Mario Kart World, I'll be doing that on 7 p.m. UK start. So that'll be fun. So I'll be doing some more collectibles with you guys. I'll be doing some collectibles, but this time I'll be doing it with you guys. So that's kind of what I'll be doing. If you guys have Mario Kart World, feel free to join. So, and please bear with, I won't be doing races all the time. I'll be like to do the collectibles. Once I get a few more collectibles, I'm going to do some races with you. And then I'll sort of keep that pattern up and stuff. So if you guys want to collect all the stuff, like all the Pete's medallions, as well as the question mark panels, then feel free to join me with that lobby there. If not, if you just want races, then you can join for the races. You can drop in and out as you please. So that's going to be something to look forward to at the end of next week. So I hope you enjoy that schedule. Let me just move. There we go. Put my sword away so I can still like face the camera link there. Right, there we go. Okay, and let's do the usual. Let's do the rest of them. Linkario on Twitch. Come on, Nightbot on YouTube. Okay, there we go. And my hashtag is Linkario Raid. I'm going to put that in chat so you can copy it and use it when we do raid. So that's something to copy when we do raid. Okay, so this person, yeah, this person does have sub only, but you guys probably know this person. He's a very good friend of mine, and honestly he deserves a raid. And I haven't spoken to him for too often, but he's a very good friend of mine, and someone who I've met during the Versus stuff. They are a Twitch streamer. They're currently doing Super Mario 64 Deluxe on Twitch. I'll be raiding them, and on YouTube I'll be raiding someone doing DK Bonanza. So if you'd like to join us for the raid, then feel free to do so. And without further ado, I'd like to thank everyone for coming by to the stream. Do appreciate that. It was a really good stream today. Very good turnout. And honestly, I'm almost done with this randomizer. I have literally a handful of things to do, and all the checks are basically all in the dungeons. So I'm going to be doing all the rest of the dungeons, get the True Master Sword, get the 80 Gratitude Crystal reward, and get the Triforce of Power, and yeah, basically that's it. Go mode. Let's go beat Demise. So we can do that next stream. Don't know we'll be doing Skyward Sword. I'll probably doing it in the next 2 weeks. So like I said, next week I'm not able to do it. So because I wanted to get on with Mario Kart World, so I could just finish it next Thursday, but I thought change it up a bit, you know, keep it fresh. But yeah, let's see. So for those who have, I do appreciate coming into whoever watched, liked, chatted, or even lurked. And if you haven't done so, if you'd like to be notified when I next go live or upload anything, then feel free to subscribe to the YouTube side and or follow on the Twitch side. It's free to do so, and you'll be helping out the channel when you do. It's very much appreciated. But also feel free to go check out all the links down below, as well as in the live chat. There are my link tree. Yeah, Linktree is in the chat as well if you'd like to check out my socials. And with that, I would like to wish everyone, if you do have any feedback, actually that's the point, if you do have any feedback, then feel free to comment in the comment section below or on my community posts when you get a chance. If you'd like me to play any specific games, if I have access to them, that is, or if I can potentially access them, let me know. Let me know. I'd honestly, I'd like your feedback. I'd like you to let me know what you fancy watching. Okay, and with that, guys, take care and have a good day or night wherever you are in the world, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye bye, guys. And cut.